Hi. Hi, chat. Oh, hi, Joy. Thank you. Hi, chat. How you all doing? Guys, I want to show you something. I want to show you something. I know I've only been like actually speaking for like 2 seconds. But. Ah, I got motto rights back. Yeah. And you want to know how I did it? Because I did not fix it on my on my new phone. um. So I got out my old phone, dug it out from the hells where it lied, and I'm using it now. Thank you so much for that subscribe. Dude, 11 months in a row. Jesus. Jeez. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Ah. I'm becoming a race car again. Help, chat. Ah. Hi, guys. So yeah, I got out my old phone so I could do tracking again. Right now, because I've gotten used to my new phone is so big, and I've gotten used to it, so I picked it up to get it set up for stream, and it's just so tiny. It's itty bitty. I love it. I miss being able to use it, but it's fine. It's fine. Anyways. We're playing Minecraft today. As the title says, my storybook specific hyperfixation is back. You all should be terrified. I made a lore playlist chat for an arc that hasn't even happened yet. I am a man with a mission. And my mission is to traumatize my characters thoroughly and completely. What can I say? I have priorities. I just realized Mixed It Up wasn't open. I'm scamming, but the only person I'm scamming is myself. But anyways, yeah, so we're gonna hang out on Storybook SMP. And I know for a fact no one's gonna be on when I get on chat because Aster SMP just started. But that's okay. Because you know what? I'm chilling. That's it. I'm just chilling, guys. Ooh, I could wear my lore skin. You know what? I want to wear it. I don't get to wear it. Dude, I need to get back into doing lore on that server cuz I am one of the things holding up moving on in the storyline. Ooh. I'm man. Is that playlist public? Wait a second. Well, if anyone can find my Spotify, I think my playlist is public, so oops. I gotta move some of my other. I'm really liking Spotify. I have discovered Spotify is kind of cool, actually. Um, this is a pretty known fact by everyone but me. But hey, that's okay. Hi, welcome on in. If I mispronounced your name, I am so sorry. I'm so. Oh, Patrick, thank you. I'm so sorry, but hi, welcome on in. How you doing? I'm waiting for Minecraft. I said it right. Let's go. Do you have a nickname you'd prefer? Like, would you want to be called Mallow, or like, is there a different thing you want me to call you? A Mallow? Awesome. I just realized that melody, like, my melody might be a lot to say. Oh, Minecraft's opening. Minecraft's opening. Yeah, no, my lore playlist is absolutely. Let me just make that private, actually, because I was gonna do a whole bit where I was like, I've been making I made a whole playlist for one of my OCs. Y'all won't know which OC it is, but nope. Apparently, I just can't keep my yip yap shut. I cannot, as the kids say, shut the fuck up. Although I might be fleshing out my OC that I have on Baldur's Gate, because holy shit, they're awesome. They are awesome. I love them. Can I talk about Baldur's Gate? I'm gonna talk about Baldur's Gate. I've kind of decided that I'm gonna leave Baldur's Gate as a non-stream game unless I do like a collab with people, because I need a personal game. Someone's actually on Storybook? Oh wait, cat. I see. I cat. But man, I've been liking Baldur's Gate a lot. There's one character I posted about her on my alt Twitter. Let me go dig up her name and then butcher it because it's really hard to say. She is so rude. It's good. I don't know anything about it. That's that's understandable. I I only just got it recently. I was watching someone I actually did a collab with recently. Zinthi, which by the way, I totally recommend you check out her content if you haven't. She's cool. She's cool. Um, but I ended up actually buying it, and I have had like, because once again, it's not a stream game, so I'm just playing it at my own pace, but I'm loving it so far. I'm trying to find, like, tweet should not be hard to find. Lazel? Lay Lazel? I don't Lazel? I don't know. Lizel? Lizel sounds better. I'm gonna go with Lizel. She's an asshole. Bro, I should have left her for the rats. I should have left her for the rats. I don't like her. She's so mean. Cause I was just trying to like I chose a tiefling because I like little demon guys. I I forget what the stereotype for tieflings are, but if it's I wait, I'm actually looking up what is a stereotype for. So I forget. There's like a stereotype, and I forget if it's if you're a lesbian or if you're non-binary. I think it's that you're a lesbian. I don't know what that says about me, but I guess I just didn't expect the game to, because most D&D campaigns that I know, at least, they like they kind of disregard the racism. But Baldur's Gate like stares in the face, goes "fuck you," and then continues on with its day because it doesn't care what you think. Baldur's Gate does not care about your emotion. Oh, I forgot to do this. Record position. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait a second. Buh. Guys. Guys, wait a second, 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 wait a second. I'm a menace to society. But I honestly, other than that, I like there's this one dude that you meet later on that has just right chat. I personally do not. I have not gotten far. I have like 5 hours in the game, but there's this dude that seems so sketchy that you like pull him out of the sigil thingy, and then like he seems so sketchy to me. Like anyways, for anyone in chat who's on the fence about buying it, please do. I need someone to hyperfixate with. I love Baldur's Gate so much. Wait, no, you already said that. Hotkey, hotkey, hotkey. Sorry. Hi, Charlie. Hi. How you doing? It's been a while. For anyone who does not know Charlie, which how dare you? How dare you? We are both on the Mithril SMP together, and it's really fun. I like the Mithril SMP just a little bit. just you know, just Mitch, right? It's 1.30 here. What does that mean? I was thinking about streaming Mithril today, right? But then I realized, oh, it's 1 a.m. Oh, I'm streaming late for you guys. I forgot how late I stream. Because for me, it is 7:38 right now. But I forget that I'm American. America. I forget that I'm American and that it makes it hard for everybody. Why did I just become more American? Hi. I want to perish. Gosh darn it. It's taking over. Gosh darn it. Soon I'm gonna start saying it to the flag. I pledge my allegiance. I hate how. I hate. Oh no, I will want to eat apple pie. Come on down, Joss Map. I'm so bad. Hi, I want a parrot. Nice to meet you. Does this do anything else? It doesn't. Okay. Left control. No, Z. No, X. Why are all of you awake at ungodly times? Also, hi, Evie. Wait, I gotta get in the corner, chat. I gotta get in the corner. Actually, I'm gonna just go in the corner and I want. Oh wait, that's the wrong button. He wanna see you. I have insomnia. Those are two good different reasons. Sorry, I had caffeine, chat. You're gonna have to excuse my hyperactivity. I think I'm just gonna get going. We're gaming, gamers. We're gaming. I don't think I have insomnia. I just don't sleep. Let me clarify. I just forget that sleep is an option until I'm sitting there at like 7 a.m. feeling like I'm gonna perish. I need an eye bags toggle on my model. Uh, why did you meow earlier, cat? Oh, wait, no, your cat. Never mind. Never mind. I touched my phone. Ah, fingerprint. I make caffeine muffled. Let me try that again. I make caffeine muffin. Wait, no, you still didn't. You still never said muffin. Okay, I make caffeine cakes that pop off. Heck yeah. I've took 3 primes in the UK. I'm classified as rich because in the UK, prime is expensive. Jeez. I'm actually not surprised. I think actually I remember Tweety talking about that. I have a friend named. Excuse me, who the fuck do you think you are? Okay. Tweety might even be in chat. I don't know. If you're here, Tweety, say hi. But they get it every once in a while. I think that's like most of their spare money that they spend on it. I'm so laggy. I just want to know if we have a ballon. Welcome on in. It's been a bit since I saw you in chat. I anticipated the honk. I am too powerful. I am too powerful, chat. Do not underestimate me, ever. Do not underestimate me, ever, okay, chat? Wait, I want to check. Don't mind me being amazed by some. Okay, I forgot to check to see if that worked because I, did it. Now I can just go. I need more hotkeys. I need to become like, if any of you know Papa Mutt, how he just zooms around his page, bro does not stay in one place. It's perfect because this fits exactly. Oh, it got hit like perfectly. I'm so good at this. I'm so. Oh, chat. Oh, let me take out my armor because I just realized you guys haven't seen my skin. Look at it. Okay, the character doesn't actually have wings. These are completely non-canon, so we're gonna throw those away. But look at them. She's pretty. This character, just to let you guys know, chat, this character uses she, they pronouns. Because everyone wants a she, they titty. I'm kidding, no. By the way, chat, this is a non-canon stream. That's right. Everything I say, it's not in character. Because I can't be bothered to get into character. That's right. Also because I have something planned. Bro, you beat me to the joke! I ruined the way when my IRL saw, because back when I used she, they, I thought that joke was hilarious. Because I was also ace. I am still also ace, by the way. But hmm. Would any characters have a crush on my character? Would, whose character would have a crush? I feel like Story's character wouldn't have a crush, but they'd definitely be interested in a curiosity way at my character, because my character is a menace to society and honestly quite paranoid. So for this server, this character is sort of similar to beginning of Mithril Jelly. Like Mithril Jelly, but like at the very beginning when they first got there. Like they're kind of they were more innocent. They like she's the difference is Mithril Jelly they weren't scared, especially at first. They got a little bit scared later on, but they weren't scared. Mithril Jelly, Storybook Jelly is shaking in her fucking boots. She does not know what's happening. Oh, also I did not find melons. Oh, oh, what is that? A knife potion for me? Oh my gosh! Why do you have so many? You're rich! You're rich for no reason. Actually, that's what I was gonna do this stream, but I kind of got distracted. Look at them go. Oh. But there you go. There they go. Ah, a majestic creature. I actually kind of out of character want to see if anything's changed. What has changed? Where are they? Oh, there they are. Hi. Oh, so we can see. Oh, smart thinking. You can see in the night like Batman. We're Batman, real. My character's like Batman, but does my character have parents? Wait a second. I don't know if my character has parents. Maybe my character is Batman. No. Wait, does my character not have parents? At least in the storybook lore, because we all came from storybooks, baby. We did not come from here. We came from another school. I don't think they have parents. At least not here. They couldn't walk up to their mom and say, yo, mother. Oh! Oh! Are we making drugs? Because last time I was at Cat's area, we made drugs. Me, Saber, and Cat own a out-of-character tavern, which I want to make in-character. I want to make an in-character one, too. But that might be a later jelly problem, because I'd probably have to make it in-character, too. I talked with the people, and it's possible to do in-character. It's just hard. What kind of drugs, or why do you have so many shulker boxes? How much did you spend on that many shulker boxes? Because this server, the end is also blocked off, so how? I'm just realizing, on every server... Look at the stock. Oh. Stock. Stock. Whoa. What are you getting materials for? In lore Breaking Bad? Perhaps. I just realized I forgot to fully explain the concept of the SMP. Basically, our characters all were made from storybooks. We are all from some sort of fairy tale. Hi. We're all from some sort of fairy tale, but we don't actually know which one. Okay, crouch. Awesome. Can do. Hey. Whoa, what? Was I... Wait. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, what? Was I just told to sit and stay? Was I just... Oh? Huh? Oh. Milk. But yeah, crouch. Oh, crouch. Okay, I thought you were saying sit and stay. Okay. Why am I crouching though? I'm so scared. What is happening? What is happening? Don't uncrouch. How do I not uncrouch? Wait. Control. Sneak. Oh. Wait, no, wait. Turn down south. What is happening? I. Okay. Okay. I have my map turned off if you're wondering about maps. This is supposed to be like a secret place. Is that? Whoa! That's cool! I'm just gonna stay crouched. Ooh, shiny. No, not for me. That is terrifying. Hello there? Hi? Oh. Wait, no. Wait. I'd actually don't want to die. Thank you. I love you. Make me die. You want to give me a hug? I... It's Kaya. Never seen a warning before. Ah. Got scared. I don't think he likes me. I don't think he likes me at all, actually. No! You made him mad. He's just an angry guy. You need to give him some more hugs. You're so real. Take some time to warm up to people. Both of them do. I'm so glad that, you know. I see your names. Yeah. Come back. Okay. Ah. I've never seen a warden before. They're kind of cool. They're kind of cool. I He's a little stinky up close though. I won't lie. How you doing? No. That was new. Captain Jellyfish live? Wait, really? I couldn't tell. Chat, I might have to. Oh, hi, Mom. Hi. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome on in. My name is Captain Jellyfish. If you don't know me, I've been hanging around and I've been in a couple of events that Mario has been in. So you might know me, you might not. That's perfectly okay either way. But yeah, my name is Captain Jellyfish. I'm a jellyfish VTuber. I speak English. I don't know why I stated that. That's pretty obvious actually. But I mostly play Minecraft and oh, thank you, mods, for giving them a shout out. Hey, Jay, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, hi. How you guys doing? I've been lurking in the chat. If you hold it, wait. If I hold down shift with toggle mode on, that's kind of funny. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the raid. What were you guys doing? I want to assume it was Minecraft, cause wait, no, I'm not gonna assume actually, cause that makes an ass out of you and me. Bingo bongo. You were playing Minecraft. Were you playing the Origin experiments? I think I saw that was happening right now, and I was thinking about joining, but I think I don't know anyone other than like two people, and I'm scared. So I think I'm gonna skip out this time. But and also I just have no clue what it is. But thank you guys so much for stopping by. I was gonna go BRB for half a second because parental units ask for help. Ah, thank you, Gingle Gorf. Gingle, that's just such a funny name. I love that so much. Thank you so much for the fun. I appreciate you. Oh, for all the follows and for the rate, can we get some sevens in chat? That is such a cool. That like it's so fun to say, Gingle Gorf. I'm going to get rid of that. I don't need that. I'm gonna. All right, chat. I'm gonna be right back. You like my name? It's a fun one to say. Like, if I say Ginglegorf 10 times fast. Ginglegorf, 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 Ginglegorf. It's fun. I think my phone just died. Or overheated. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, my phone died. No, I think it actually did overheat because it is warm. No, it died. All right. To avoid the awkwardness of the position I've been placed in by my phone dying, I'm gonna be right back. I'm half kidding, but the parental units have requested help on something, but it should only take a sec. So I will be right back. Enjoy the music. Um, don't cause too much chaos. You can cause a little bit of chaos, like mild chaos. Also, sorry to run right after the raid. I have to be literally right back. So. Hi, chat. Oh, gosh darn it. Guys, I have a puppy. The music is so loud. I have a little guy. I don't think he wants to be here, but I have him anyway. Loki, can we get an update on the situation? How you feeling? He's sniffing around. So fluffy, though. We got my little guy groomed today, and so he looks just like a baby. You want to go, don't you? Loki, I just got back. Okay. Chad, I would have to put him upstairs. Asshole, you know that, Chad? The puppy's gone. All right, we're back now, I think. Unless another puppy decides to stop. They just need to be taken inside. And they decided to be Mattis's. It is so hot outside. Oh, my phone's... Forgot. 1 second. This is kind of awkward, actually. Kind of extremely awkward. Ah. Ah. What's Cheese 32? Welcome, Jellyfish Pot. Let's go. Let's go to the Jellyfish Grill. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hello, Jellyfish. How did you find this dream? I'm actually really curious. I'm Kubi has some 07s in the chat. I'm a mess today. Oh my goodness. Yoink. I feel like I need a bow. That was awesome to find fellow jellyfish people around. That's such a cute. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. I'm sorry. Recommend channels? Awesome! Oh, come on in. Appreciate you stopping by. It's, man, I swear, I follow so many, like, jellyfish VTubers because I just think it's cool. Like, it's just like, you're just like me for real. I don't have so many. Oh, right, the server has alcohol. I forgot. Actually, don't worry about that, chat. Uh, I'm trying to organize. This sucks. Indeed, alcoholism. Wait, what? The server has a slight alcoholism. Why do I have a cornflower? I don't think that's important. I can actually show you guys. Cat, before I come back, I'm gonna show them the tavern. I'm gonna introduce them to alcoholism. Wait, cornflowers can be used for alcohol? Kind of alcohol. I mean, I'm... Yeah. I'm at a server with alcohol and someone died by alcohol poisoning. Oh no. Also, chat, just to let you guys know, there is an ad coming up in 5. I'm sorry, I really don't like playing ads. Probably here's where I should say that, like, Prime exists. And so, if you want to spend that Bezos money, I promise it's going to a good cause. It's going to a good cause. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, but seriously, I hate running ads. I apologize. Take it as a chance to go and get a drink, stretch, do what you need to do. And then we'll be here when you get back. They drank 10 bottles. Ah, you know, I can see how that, I can, yeah, I can, kind of see how that happened. Yeah. They chomped a little bit too close to the sun, I guess. Where did my diamonds go? Oh. That's where my diamonds went. Oh, wait, I actually need this. I want a sword, because... Like, I'm not gonna hurt Snuggles. I just want to protect myself from other things, and it feels... let me check, Cat. By the way, Cat, are you in stream? Just to need to know if I should, put things in chat. Won't have a spare gunpowder. But... Let me look around. Wait, I gotta check something. I gotta make sure that thievery isn't against the rule. 1 second, we're checking. We're checking. Man. But like, is a singular piece of gunpowder stupid having rules that are like no stealing except for lore? Me 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 me. Me 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 me. Can't believe. Mugamaru. I'm a stream delay my super pro, so all good. I just wanted to know because Mugmaru. Wait, where's Maro? You know what? I think I've seen people steal worse. Oh, wait. Like, we could actually have some gunpowder in the tavern anyways. Because I think people just kind of dump their shit there. This is the out of character tavern. If you see people on during lore, then they're probably in the out of character tavern. It gives us a place to go and hang out that is dedicated knowing character people. Because I get terrified to log on during lore because honestly, I worry that like I'm gonna bump into the person doing lore and I'm like, ugh. So we're just not gonna have that, and we have a whole tavern for it. Oh, we have lots of bread, but that's not what I need at this particular moment. Where is? I'm sure you need gunpowder to make something, right? Wait, down. I sound like a like cat that's like no. You know? Oh wait, cat. If you go to the out of character room in, if you do /warp OOC, then there is a creeper farm connected to one of those signs. Think. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Is Captain underscore Jellyfish a liar? You wanna sit there? I will take this out. I think one of them. Creepers. So descriptive. This one. Came up with the name Giggle Gore by saying random made up words like bingle bongle and chingle shongle. Love that. I'll grab you a few pieces. There we go. I got you goodies. I almost fell off. That was kind of awkward. Anyways, here you go. No thievery required. No problem. I had this really funny interaction with someone recently, and I kind of want to talk about it because it's really funny. So I oh guess we'll wait for after the ad break for the poor people. Kidding. Jokes aside, I'm just gonna wait till after the ad break because I don't want to leave people out. Hi, subscribers. How y'all doing? You enjoying it? I hope you are, because you're paying money for that. All right. Ad people are back. Hi, ad people. How are you doing? I waited to tell the story for you. Please appreciate me. I joke, but so you might have seen me reply to. I've been trying to do more collabs. Let's start with that. It was my goal this summer to plan a couple of collabs. And when it's no longer the summer, I actually did plan, I think, a singular collab. And then I had a specific person I wanted to do a collab with to kind of like get the ball rolling on it. But I finally did it, so take that, suckers. But there was this other person. I think I can say that. So the Great Gorgeous. I love their content. Um, Let me find their YouTube so I can share it, because genuinely, I think they're like super underrated. I do not feel like they get enough credit for their videos, because they are so good. There's Gorgeous's link. But so yeah, I've been chilling and watching their channel for a while. And they had a thing about like, oh yeah, by the way, content creators, if you want to collab, have this GIF. And I was like, I mean, I think that's enough to convince me. And I actually DM'd them. And they're on the server called Crimecraft. Which, I mean, if I was invited to, I would absolutely want to join. I think it's a fun server. It's a really fun server. I'll leave it at it's chaotic, but I like it. I like it, Picasso. But I reached out to them basically just being like, hey, if you do want to collab, here's my Discord. You can text me anytime, right? And Gord responded with, oh, yeah, I was actually already planning to collab with you. And I was like, what? And they were like, yeah, you like, since you're on Crimecraft, you know, I have a couple videos planned. And I'm like, oh, um, and I took a little bit because I didn't know how to respond to that. And I eventually responded with like, am I on Chrome? Because, I mean, that would be awesome, right? Like, that would be cool. But I haven't heard anything about, I didn't apply and I didn't hear about getting accepted. So, oh, my phone's doing the funky. Please connect. It would be so awesome. No, don't have the same glitch. Thank you. You're better than my new phone. I didn't think I'd be saying that. Anyways. But yes, they just got me confused with the different jelly. We are gonna do something still. So get ready for that. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I have ideas and I wanna do them. So we're gonna see what we can do. But I just think that's really funny because I thought I got accepted into a server without applying. And hello. You have so many. Why do you need so many potions? How do you have so many potions, cat? How do you have so many melons? Ha! Jelly.exe is stopped. That is so much, cat. That is so much. Jeez. Actually, Kat, do you want to go mining? Because I was thinking about going mining today. And if you want, you can come with. Because I just realized I have so many things. Why are you so rich? Cat! Cat, why are you so... Mining chip. Mining chip. You know what? Go for it. I have an idea even, because we can make this a challenge even. Wait, what kind of pickaxe do you have? Do you have a Fortune 3? Thank you for the hydrate and the hydrate and the big stretch. My back just cracked. I'm gonna do the blinking stuff because I can't be bothered to get out an eye drop thing right now. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't know that. Do you have Fortune 3? Oh, never mind. Yeah, you have Fortune 3. I'm gonna go and I might get speed. But other than that, I have Fortune 3 too, so we could even do like a diamond mining competition. That sounds like fun. I think that'd be fun. Honk. Yes, heck yeah! Oh, I could probably join one of the VCs. I realized I've been deafened this entire time. Cat just might be over there like, please. Jelly! So I'm in VC. You doing, join. That could be really fun. I'd like that. Because I used all of my diamonds, chat. I'm unfortunately not rich anymore. I'm gonna get... Oh, frick. I know exactly why I am poor. Because I actually did buy books. And that's why I'm poor. I forgot! How much is it? So, unbreak... I'd probably want... Look at the choker barrel. Wait, I'm terrified. Wait. Oh. Oh my gosh, Cat! What? Thanks for leaving 4. Bottle, please let me puppet you again. It would be so oh, thanks. It depends on what kind of creeper farm this is, actually. Because if it's an auto kill one, then that might be an issue. Okay. Do we have any like other?
Julie, you're muted.
You scared me. How you doing, Cat?
Good, good. How are you?
Just kind of chilling. I'm in a very chaotic mood, but I don't. No, that's. I don't actually know if it's a bad thing. That's okay.
Would you happen to have the spare blaze rods or blaze powder?
I can check.
My brewing stand just ran out of blaze powder and now my potions won't finish.
Oh no. Yeah, I'll definitely check.
I
don't have as ample of a supply as I do on Mithril, because on Mithril I'm freaking rich, but
I could gather my own, but I don't want to fly to the fortress because I don't have a warp there.
Is this... No, no, no. Oh, they still hate me from last time. That's great. Okay, that'll work for now. Yeah.
Do you have pufferfish by chance?
I think I do have pufferfish, actually. That is, what a
Could I get
coincidence.
those? Could I get that?
I'm gonna quickly... There we go. It's already healed.
You know, this isn't all of my shoulder boxes either, by the way. Like, I have a potion room that's just all shoulders.
Why do you have so many shulkers, Cat?
It's not done yet, by the way. I was planning on hitting the mines today anyway, so this works out perfectly because I need more diamonds to fund my addiction.
Oh my god.
My goal is to buy out the entire supply before Honey or Saber gets online. I really want them to
with
get back
Aster,
online,
yeah,
and there's
they're
no
not gonna get
shulkers left.
online for a little bit.
Yeah, that's the point. I'm trying my hardest to, like, buy out the entire stock, but I need over 200 diamonds to do
Oh my
that.
god.
No, genuinely, I spent, like, several hours yesterday trying to buy out that stock.
We might be able to buy out several stocks. Do you have any diamonds left?
I have, like, 3.
Okay.
I spent so many.
I was gonna ask if you had extra so I could, like, swipe a couple to get efficiency, but I can do that later.
How much is efficiency?
I think it's 6. I could be wrong. 6 or 4.
I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't bother, but I haven't bought a single enchanted books. I have a singular villager who sells mending, and I've used an enchanting table with books for the rest. I've been going old-fashioned.
Yeah, I've been wanting. I want to get.
Well, we have a gold farm, so levels are really easy to get.
Yeah, that's kind of one of the things. And also, I also do way too many. I want to do different things on different servers, and I have a lot of villagers on my other server.
Well, villagers can't breed on the server, right? Unless I can convince Honey to turn off mob griefing, because that's the same thing that gets rid of creeper blasts. I need her to turn it off so my villagers will breed.
Yeah.
But she's not online.
Do I seriously? Did I eat pufferfish? Cypher would be so proud. Oh no, never mind. I have some. I had it in
3
mob
that I don't-
drops for some reason.
Yeah, I should probably organize my things because it's just various amounts of stuff shoved into
Don't
shoulder
worry.
boxes.
I
But,
didn't
like,
organize them. Honey did.
oh. Well, I don't have a house yet, which is why I'm not organized.
Yeah, I have a spot for my house, and I can't really do anything right now. And then I'm probably gonna have to ask, like, so we can have a make jelly a house party.
Yeah, I also need somebody else to build my house. So
I feel like. Do you want to? Because Saber and Honey, I think at the moment are pretty busy. Do you want to
yeah.
sometime just hop on Storybook and just go ham at trying to make houses?
Jelly, I'm gonna be fighting for my life, but sure.
I mean, me too.
You're speaking to someone who
stream.
doesn't do building.
Maybe we'll
Cuddles
stream
and
it, and
closure
so
is
Honey
like-
and Saber will be so tired of seeing us suffer that they'll actually hop off. Be fair.
No, because Cuddles Enclosure is like the prettiest thing I've ever made, and it's literally just rocks in terrible.
Hi Chase! How you doing?
Because I have a lot more like details in Cuddles Enclosure that if you pay attention to them, I actually paid attention into it. Cuddles and Snuggles, there's 2 of them.
I saw them. I started squeaking. I don't even know if my chat could hear because I just started squeaking.
Yeah, they turn aggressive if you bump into them. Which was on the signs in the walls, to be fair.
Yeah, no, it's my fault. I just wanted to give him a hug. That's the first time I've ever seen a warden.
Oh yeah, do you want to see the city I got them from? Because there's a city right next to there.
Oh.
Do you want to see the city? I can give you night vision. Let me
I am on Storybook. Yeah.
Let me pop a couple water breathing potions into the brewing stand real fast before I leave. These aren't gonna brew because the chunks aren't gonna be loaded, but I want to get them started.
I gave you a TPA. I have the good.
The goods. Singular good.
Singular
so
good.
Who joined? I heard that. Oh, it's dark. Where's my water bottle? There it is. I lost my water bottle.
I have found 5 ancient cities on Storybook SMP.
Let's go.
I have also found
You
many.
want to join us? We're doing a mining competition.
Okay. Hold on,
Except I am also bringing drugs to the mining competition.
Why?
Night vision. I don't like mining
I was
without
gonna
night vision.
say,
It drives me
knowing
nuts.
that we have actual alcohol, we really need to start specifying.
I said drugs and alcohol.
Same
Wait, I'm gonna
thing.
bring actual, just straight up drugs to the mining competition. 1 second.
You bring crack cocaine
I'm
to the
just
mining competition.
I am going to bring just straight up actual Minecraft alcohol.
So you're so real for that.
But how have you two
I'm
been doing?
about to
It's been
sweat
too
this mining
long.
competition. Currently brewing water breathing for those
There should be
underwater
a ton
days.
extra
Don't
anyway.
catch me lacking.
Jelly, you can just grab.
Oh yeah.
Cause Saber and I just sat there for hours making stuff.
I'm stuck. I'm
gonna
bringing
have to-
vodka, so you know this is serious.
Oh
I'm gonna go
yeah.
grab another shulker. Should I bring? I don't need my health
Also
shulker.
because
I'll leave it
vodka is
here.
the only thing I can make so I can replenish it.
I have like 8
There's actually a
different
book of all
homes.
the recipes now.
There is.
Or all the ones we know. Yeah, Saber made a book of all the recipes that we actually know.
Jilly, I told you that earlier.
I didn't realize it was all of them though. I thought it was because last time I saw it, there was like 2 recipes.
There's a
Yeah,
lot more
it's
than
been
2.
explored.
Okay.
I probably know like half of those recipes by heart. I've spent years with this mod or plugin.
Don't
I know
fly
my
and
word.
drive, they said, chat.
Don't drink and fly.
Don't drink and fly, they said.
Don't fly and drive. How would that's
Wait,
like that's
fly
very
and drive.
that's-
How would that
Yeah, you
work?
said
I'm
don't
really
fly and
tired.
drive.
I got 6 hours of sleep, and I have not
Oh,
done
no.
that in
Techniques.
so long.
Oof. Okay. When does the competition? Is the competition already started?
Nope,
No.
I
I am currently brewing.
Cat is making Minecraft, not drugs.
Got it.
Stop walking into my bushes, Jelly.
I drank alcohol, man. You think that's intentional?
Why are you walking in between the path of thorn bushes then, Jelly?
You know, that's a good question.
Why would you walk in like on the singular block between 2 lines of bushes with thorns?
Because I thought I could make it.
You could not make it.
To be fair, my only food source right now is bread, so this is not gonna last.
Do you want like golden carrots?
That's okay. I like being poor.
Like I can make you golden carrots. I have
like
the gold
being
to spare.
It's a preference.
It's a preference.
The poorer lifestyle.
Okay, but if we're doing a competition, what should we make the what should we make? Because we could make a steak if we wanted to.
A stick, like what kind of like a tenderloin?
The beef
We could
variety.
also do that. I meant more of like whoever wins gets something, you know?
What are we gonna
I am saying this knowing I'm gonna lose, because I don't have efficiency on my pickaxe.
Jelly!
I only have efficiency 4 on my silk touch one, but I have efficiency 5.
Oh, you guys are going down. Oh, you guys are screwed.
I mean, I have a silk touch.
My strategy is literally just gonna be get 5 diamonds, go to, and then buy the efficiency enchantment.
Jelly said I gotta buy mid-round.
Just gonna
do you want to TP to us, by the way? Because we're just hanging at my base.
What'd you say?
Do you want to TP to us?
One sec. I'm getting food. Jelly made a good point about the only source of food being bread.
Do you want food? I have.
No, I have
cow
farm. I have cow farm. I'm solid.
Where did my white shulker box go?
I really need to like.
Jelly, look for white shulkers. I have like 3, and I need to know where the correct one is.
Okay, on it. I'm also.
I need water breathing one potions.
Are you sure you didn't just put it in your ender chest?
I haven't placed an ender chest, have I?
You know,
I don't usually use ender chest. I don't normally use it. I have too many shulkers.
Why are there so many shulker boxes everywhere?
All of them. Go check the OOC
chest
go look
monster.
Go look at how many I bought. Go look at how many I bought.
It's the
I need-
chess monster / ref.
Oh, it's this one. I found it.
Oh.
I would also like to repair my pickaxe before we go mining. It's a little bit broken.
L.
It's about to
I'm mad.
snap
I just
like
gotta
a
stop in the
Kit
gold farm.
Kat.
I'm so hyped. I'm gonna win. I never win at things.
I mean, like, we don't know that yet. This hasn't even started, man.
But I'm set for success already.
Genuinely, I think I've been playing too much Valorant because I threw this and I instinctively hit Z to ping it.
Oh no.
Oh no!
I keep trying to ping things on the ground, and earlier Jilly like dropped me off pufferfish, and I went to hold the comma to say thank you. I was like, wait a minute, I have to type.
Bucket of axolotl. What emeralds?
How much
This is the
Valorant
box
have you
with the
even been
door.
playing? Wait a second.
Too much.
Jilly, I've been playing
lot.
several hours a day. Several.
It's insane.
Like all day, every day, from the moment I wake up to the moment I go to bed, I'm playing fucking
It's
Valorant.
like absolutely insane.
Oh!
Every time I get on Valorant, Cat is on, and I don't get on. I get on at weird times and everything, and Cat is just always on.
You two
The
terrify
grind
me.
doesn't stop.
You two terrify me.
Woman.
The grind doesn't stop for anybody.
Do you have?
is
do
there
you
a
have
guy
other
in here?
characters or?
No.
You don't, Cat. You still don't have all the characters. I have all the
No.
characters.
I have like 8 more.
Oh my
I don't
god.
have Harbor, I don't have Breach, who else don't I have? I don't have Cypher, I don't have Raze. I unlocked Neon the other day, and I think I'm gonna become a Neon main. Like, actually, it's so nice on the brain. She's so
You're
speedy, she goes
chaotic
everywhere.
You're chaotic enough
She
for
goes,
that.
she's so fast. I love
Yeah,
her.
Yeah, you're chaotic enough for that.
I feel like I'm actually, like, I love being faster than everybody. That's my favorite part about Neon, is just being able to be like, fuck you. Runs in front.
Fuck you. Meow.
Jilly, I have to convince you to play Valorant with me. Begging.
Valorant
On my knees.
scares me.
On my
Run, Jelly.
knees.
Don't become one of us. Run while
One
you
of
still
us.
have legs. Valorant took my ability to walk, Jelly. I use a cane now. I'm being serious, Jelly.
Uh-oh.
I'm
I also
disabled.
have...
Oh. I thought you knew you were dying.
I was getting something set up with OBS.
Jilly very frequently just tabs out. I get to watch them die. You'll just see Jelly immediately start dying and just do nothing about it.
What are the conch shell thingies for? They're like the weird shell.
Nautilus shells? Or the Heart of the Seas?
Ew.
Nautilus shells are for, like, combining with Heart of the Seas, I'm pretty sure, and making the conduits.
Oh, I don't need a conduit. I got the best aqua affinity.
Wait.
And respiration.
I remember when the conduit first came out, and I was, like, infatuated. I was like, this is so cool.
When
I loved it.
on my first realm on my PC, I played Bedrock on my Nintendo Switch before I played Java. On the first realm that I was on my PC for Java, they had conduits in every section of water that they could put one. Because the Heart of the Sea was useless, but I always found treasure chests and would just give them the Heart of the Sea. So every time you went in the water, you'd run into a conduit, and it was the most annoying thing ever. Because once we got maxed out, we didn't even need them anymore.
That's kind of funny.
I've, Jelly, come here. I made too many.
Wow, they're teaming up against me.
Jelly, share.
Oh yeah.
It's okay. I have the power of Minecraft alcoholism on my side. I say to the person who got canonically drunk.
We don't need to talk about it.
Canonical alcoholism.
Canonical alcoholism.
You should say, if only you guys could see my private chat. Planning that? Oof.
You know, no, I can't say that on stream. That's spoilers.
Oh.
Jilly said, wait a minute.
the best part about current Storybook SMP lore is that I know exactly what order of people need to log on to the SMP, and I'm just waiting. Because I checked all of their mailboxes, I know exactly who has what numbered book. I'm just waiting.
There's.
By the way, do you prefer to be called Darkness or Raven?
Either's fine. I don't really care.
Okay. Look at No Mic. I pinged both of you guys.
Okay. No way, that's crazy.
Crazy.
There's a creeper.
My cooking Reaper.
Reaper.
I don't.
So I made an iron farm, and then I made it again on Astro SMP, and then I realized when I made it on Astro SMP, I royally fucked up the one on Storybook, so it's like so scuffed.
Oh,
And
no.
I don't know how I managed to do it right the second time and not the first time. Cause I used the schematic. I used a schematic of the first time I did it. And then I was like,
You use
this
Lighmatica?
doesn't seem right. Yes, I do.
Man, I need to get Lighmatica. It seems so useful.
All my Storybook, all the
Is.
stuff I built on Storybook, I use Lighmatica for.
Oh.
Because I build it in a flat world in creative, and then I just go, oh, I can do this. And it makes my life 10 times easier.
I
Hold
need
up,
to
I
do
gotta
that
fix my pickaxe.
because
It's either, most of my stuff is either that or I used a video, and then there's like, the ones that I used a video for have a sign on the build.
we need to do that for our
work on it.
houses.
For real.
Me and Kat.
You guys are
both
still homeless!
Yeah.
To be fair, I haven't been on much because I've been kind of like, I've been sitting here like I need to do a lore stream, but I'm waiting for people to.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
have
be
waited
real. I just
so
haven't.
long for people to be able to log on and do lore with me, and I've just given up. So we're streaming it anyways.
I have
I'm gonna be
614
real.
days on this server.
I just haven't streamed in like weeks.
That's fair.
I've been like on that unofficial break.
I'm
You're
on a
real for
break,
that.
but it's Aster week, so I'm off my break for a week, and then I'm going back on my break.
Just
Man,
so real
I'm
for
so
that.
excited about Aster. It's so cool.
I would talk if there's things I want to talk about what you're streaming. We'll talk about it later, maybe
Mhm.
if we're still on call. But it's been crazy since start day. It's been crazy.
Let me see if I can. By the way, I'm gonna see if I can find a spot for us to mine. So I'm just gonna go in a direction.
Okay.
Whee! I choose. Wait, I'm just gonna.
I have cleared.
have
I'm gonna
so
be
much
real
of
with
my
you. I
map.
have cleared out like so many caves in like
Same.
every direction. I've
That's
been
okay,
scanning
because
for caves.
I have a lot of my map discovered, and so I'm just gonna choose a direction I haven't discovered. Make it.
Yeah, I don't place torches either, so because I use night vision.
I need Fulbright so bad, dude. Everyone on Aster's using Fulbright, and I look like a nerd walking around with torches all the time.
Honestly,
It's so embarrassing when people have Fulbright and you don't. It's very.
Oh shit! I am on fire. That's so
actually
funny.
don't use Fulbright.
Like,
Fulbright scares me a little.
That's fair.
scared
I
of
worry
Fulbright.
that people are gonna see me using and be like, "You're cheating."
Well, I'm used to the Optifine, the torches light up when they're in your offhand,
Yeah,
and being able to walk around like that, but I can't use Optifine because all the mods are fabric.
I think there's actually this thing called OptiFabric.
It makes my game lag so bad, and I don't know why.
Oh,
It's been horrible. I tried to use it before.
Story.
It's been horrible.
I can-
Hi, Story.
Story. Is that the story real?
Oh,
Canon?
yeah,
Not
for real?
fake.
No way. I'm such a big fan.
Oh, yo, I found diamonds. Does this count as part of the challenge?
We're not even
Are you
in caves together yet, so I wouldn't say
We
so.
haven't even started.
Are you guys doing a challenge?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're doing the
mining challenge.
Do you
Oh,
want
I
to join
found more
us?
diamonds. Does this count towards the challenge?
No. Don't count.
Do you want to join?
With
Sorry,
my
we haven't
fortune,
started yet.
with my fortune now, I have 15 diamonds already. I'm winning.
Don't
'Cause
count. Don't count.
I need
Nuh-uh.
motivation to mine things.
Mine now!
Sorry, I don't think that's what they meant when they said they needed motivation.
Mine!
Guys, I found a cave
I-
system and a mine shaft. Do you want TP?
Are we going?
Or do we
are
want to do
doing this?
different caves?
What's
I'm
the
want
trying to
to do
find
plan
where
here?
to
different caves or
put
the
you
same
because
cave?
I was like, oh yeah, that. Like I put both their profile pictures in the corner. So, this is gonna look wild from the Twitch
Story
side.
should just go in the middle of the screen.
Yes,
It just is Story now.
he's just, Story is really the star of the show, so we're gonna treat him like it.
For real.
I got
When are
distracted
we,
for a second. What are you saying about me?
Yeah, on Jelly's stream, you're just in the middle. Your profile picture's just in the middle of the screen.
Oh, I just found a Power 3 book.
It's just me. Just me.
Raven, you're
I'm the only one who matters. Get fucked.
Oh no, I fell off the screen!
Why did you do that?
Cat was being covered by jelly.
Wow.
And there I go.
I'm
I'm sideways.
putting
I
you
love
guys on the wall. This is how this is
Perfect.
gonna work now.
Hold up,
I love
need
being
to-
sideways.
I need to check
Wall
where I
mode.
am in the. I can do words
You can do words. I believe.
sometimes.
And then you get to be over here because you actually have like privileges or something.
I always privileges.
I
You're
just
so
found
real
a
for
diamond in
that.
a minecart chest.
Guys, what's the plan here?
I made a random waypoint thousands of blocks away, so that means it's probably not been explored yet. If I haven't explored it, that actually doesn't mean much because I'm not online, but I've been doing mostly exploring, so...
Mm-hmm.
I'm in a deep dark really far away, but the problem is I can't figure out how to get out of the deep dark that's really far away. I have no idea how I got in here. So,
I'm
There's
in an
always-
unexplored mine
There's
shaft,
always
so...
the method of mine up.
well, that's the problem. There is no like highest point. There's no side caves for me to start in. I'm just like wandering around. Oh, I found water.
I'm
Okay,
actually
we
turning around. The
fly.
waypoint I chose, like, is in the middle
Jelly,
of the
just look for
ocean.
Yeah, Jelly, just look for like a cave that you're flying over and drop in.
Yup. I'm going this way, because this seems like a place that might maybe have a cave. I'm so correct. I am so correct. Let's go.
You'll always
I'm also
correct it.
so laggy. Oh, that's
Oh,
not
no.
a
By the way,
cave.
Jelly, I
That's
was
just
not
a-
expecting.
All of
I
us
was not
loading
expecting you to find Jaylee. I was not expecting to find you in this in this stream of the person that I rated. But
oh
you
my
were
gosh.
just there.
So I mod for Olive, and so I was actually I was driving, so I like when I heard your name, I literally like pulled over to say hi.
Had to pull over.
Let's go.
Priorities.
No,
Priorities.
wait. I think I was.
I rated
I forget exactly. I think I was actually at a stoplight.
Hmm.
Same difference, right?
Either yeah,
Basically.
same difference. You were driving and you stopped to say hi to me. That's really appreciated.
Jelly had to say hello.
The universe stopped you to say hi to Story. It was
For
fate.
real.
That is. You're
You said
so
hi
real
to
for
me and
that.
the eight people I brought to the party.
Heck yeah. How do you know Olive, by the way? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, I don't really know Olive. They just popped up on recommended channels,
Wait,
and I was like,
really?
you know what? They seem cool, so I just rated them.
Yeah, I'm in Olive's chat
Which is-
all the time.
Which is why I was so surprised to find you there. I was like, holy shit, Jelly, what are you doing here?
I'm in the walls. I'm in the goddamn walls.
You're in the goddamn walls! God,
How
I'm
did
waiting
that
my-
sleepover stream go?
Oh, my stream went well. We did Origins experiments, which is what I'm gonna be dedicating this next week to. And I
Yeah.
nearly made enemies, but then they stopped being my enemies.
So what is Origins
think-
Experiments? Because I've seen
So
it.
it's basically an anarchy server with Origins, and there's also like lore and stuff.
Oh. Because I'm in the Discord server for it, but I don't actually know what it is.
Yeah, no, I've been trying to. I've stayed as neutral as I could, and then when I said that I was neutral, people started attacking me.
They're like,
then
no, you have to have opinions. Fuck you.
But then, like an hour after, I just found that people attacking me, and they were completely fine with me.
They're like, thank God the man doesn't have opinions anymore. I'm quickly trying to find Cole to see if I actually if I have Optifine on this profile or not.
Bro, so my plan for Origins experiment is basically make as many allies as I can. So I, one, have safety, and two, can do whatever the fuck I want, and I'll have people to back me up.
The question is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have to stream it?
No,
Okay, because if not, I might just come and hang out sometime. Do a
you're
little bit of
about to
lore.
get you're about to get in a big fucking mess. You have the coalition, which is Maru's group, that is a very big group looking for peace, but Maru has gone corrupt. Then there's the constellation that are fucking burning down the trees. You have the group with fucking Levi and a few rich people that are basically killing everybody. Levi has 100 kills in the server. It's been 3 days. Yeah, it's a mess of just a bunch of groups, and I just have my little moss hut that's like for people to like chill in.
All right, what are we doing here?
So I found a spot. You guys can TP at me in just a second, but I have to not die first.
I hope you die in the game.
I think I might have just found a deep dark, by the way, because I'm seeing a lot of blue on my minimap.
Blue.
Delicious. I mean, what?
I'm going to dig my way in. Dark, have you seen my Cuddles enclosure?
No.
Would you like to see my Cuddles enclosure?
What is a Cuddles enclosure?
You not remember Cuddles? Oh, I found the deep dark.
No.
Oh, dark.
Chilly.
Well,
So dark just kind of dropped out of Tired SMP season 2, so I don't think they were.
Yeah, I quit Tired SMP.
Good, to be
Wouldn't.
honest.
Yeah, I literally, everyone has been like, you're so lucky that you quit. And I was like, what does that mean?
I could explain to you, but not while Jelly is on stream.
Yeah, I don't like to talk about Tired too much on stream.
That's fair.
Yeah, we can't really talk about Tired too much on stream, also because I will get a bit mean if I start talking about it.
Dark.
Yeah.
Crouch, or TP to me and then crouch. Also, you
Okay.
probably don't want to turn your sounds off. It's loud.
Fuck, how do I TP on here?
Slash TPA and then user.
Okay.
oh, did
Oh,
you
by the way,
stop?
Jelly, if you
I
do-
have to retrieve a music disc.
Jelly,
Let
if you
me-
Oh, I'm
do
being
join-
yelled at.
Well, I was about to say to Jelly.
I'll be
if
right
they join the- Alright. Anyways. So in Origins SMP, I chose the Surge Origin. That is basically hyperactivity, the origin. But it has this really, really big debuff, and that is, unless you're in blue mode, where you have to be still, basically your armor does not count.
Oh no!
And this has gotten me killed so many times. If there is an Origins Experiment 5, and Surge is there, I am not choosing it again. It's fun. It's fun to be really quick and be able to like teleport places. But I'm so sick of dying and losing everything because it's basically like I'm not wearing any armor even though I'm wearing full diamond. Anyways, Jelly, if you get in Origins, yeah, don't choose Search. Choose something better like Phoenix or I don't know, fucking Anomaly. Also, don't choose Axolotl.
So
Do
I'm
not
back.
choose Axolotl.
I might have to ask you guys for a favor if you're okay with that.
What's
Oh.
the favor?
So my dad's stuck at a subway.
What?
Oh.
No.
He forgot his wallet. So if you guys could keep my chat entertained for, I don't know, like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
No.
We got this.
Actually, I'm gonna not go in another portal. I'm gonna maybe.
Just get off the server.
Yeah, I'll put you guys on my just chatting screen. You guys get just chatting privileges.
Okay.
Let's go.
Bro got honked at.
Honk. Delayed reaction. Yeah, let me add you guys. And
Let me TP.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was just staring at a wall. Oh, it timed out. You have to request again.
Chat, I am sorry, man. I say like you guys are a singular entity.
Also, Dark, try not to climb the vines. They'll hear it.
Yeah, they killed me like 3 times when I went over
We're on
there.
wool, by the way. You can walk on the wool. Just try and avoid the moss carpets because some of these have glowstone under them rather than wool, and they'll hear that.
Bro, the most crazy. So this is reminding me. The most crazy thing happened. So Saber and I, when we were doing our lore, right? The warden was missing.
Oh,
But
yeah, I
Saber
got a
had
message about
warden.
that.
Yeah,
Yes,
well, because
Saber
there was a
message to ask if I killed it. I didn't.
yeah, because literally I was on the server like 2 hours before prepping, and I checked, and he was still down there, and no one else was on the server, and he was name tagged. Bro
Yeah,
just
they can't
disappeared.
despawn name tag.
And so I thought-
because Saber put it to pacifist.
Did he really? That's
Yes.
but but literally we're doing lore. Saber takes me to the basement, and we're both so confused. We're just like, what
Yeah.
has happened?
How did
Yeah, I
that
wasn't
go?
cool with. I was in the server with Saber like after that stream. He figured it out.
Oh my god,
Yeah, he
look at all
put
those
it on
diamonds.
pacifist for work.
Read
Oh.
the signs. Read the signs.
Alright.
Read the signs.
Oh wait, no, that's Control Z. Oh, I noticed my big mistake now. Okay. I'm gonna go. I'll be back. I am so sorry.
It's alright.
I did not expect this to be what happened on stream today.
Aw man, do not mind the ores in the warden enclosure.
No, please. I spent so long mining. There's so many
Okay,
diamonds in
I'm
there.
back.
Bye, Jelly.
Bye.
Bye, Dilly. You can also play this disc in there if you wanna.
That sounds like a horrible
No.
idea.
No, they're attracted to the music box, not you. It's okay.
Everyone's attracted to me. What do you mean?
Here, do you wanna night vision? You
I
can see
have
better.
night vision. I'm just not wasting it because we're still going on this mining thing eventually.
I have spare. Don't worry, I can make more. I have plenty. Do you like the flowers I put in here as well? Please, I went to a lush cave specifically for these fucking flowers.
Yeah, they're pretty. They're pretty.
Please, this is the most effort I've
When I
ever
need
put
lush
into
stuff,
it.
I just steal from the farmlands because none of those people are on except for Story ever.
You just
and-
start taking from their land.
Yes,
That
they're
is
not
true.
gonna
Why-
notice
That is true. Why am I
just
the only
start
one from the
taking their
fucking
shit.
farmlands ever on?
because those people have lore to do.
I run the server now. I get to. No,
would-
Right,
I've been
I'm
too
a-
preoccupied
right
with
now.
I'm a
but I'm
one-man
supposed
show
to
the
be-
lore on Storybook SMP. Watch.
I'm gonna
I
be
would- I
real.
would-
Valorant has. Oh, sorry.
I would join you guys on the SMP right now, but I'm supposed to be sleeping for college tomorrow.
Oh,
But I still want to be in call, and I'm waiting for my hair to dry out a little bit because it's very wet.
oh, that's fair.
Real.
I'm improving my
Soggy.
hygiene. Be proud of me.
You have to observe with caution. I'm gonna go
yeah,
touch
because
one.
they can have fun. They can get through you through the glass. By the way, this isn't far enough back. So if you piss them off and you come back in here, you're not safe. If you touch them, it's your fault.
We're so pretty. He's a pretty princess.
Yeah, they both have names. By the way, they're different.
Puddles 2.0. Where's the
Yeah,
other
that-
one?
In the agent city right next to this. Because I name tagged him and I didn't get him in the enclosure successfully.
What's his name?
Cuddles.
Oh, and
And
then
I have
Cuddles
another one called
2.0.
Snuggles.
Got it.
And then we have Snuggles 2.0 and Cuddles
Well,
2.0.
I can't see, so I'm just lost. But we're vibing, bro. We're hanging
Yeah.
out. Oh, there's 2 in here. Cuddles
Yeah,
2.0
I
and
told you
Snuggles.
there's 2.
No, I didn't. It didn't. I thought you meant like there's 2 And then there's one in the there's one in here, and then there's one in the city. That's what I thought you
No,
meant.
there's 2 more in the city.
Dang. Why would you do
Yeah.
that?
Also, there's shriekers in here. By the way, don't uncrouch while walking on the stone. That was
Hi,
not
cat.
polite.
Hi, cat.
Guys,
Bye, cat.
guys, I'm so happy. On Monday, I'm gonna be getting together with the cute person from college, and we're gonna watch the entirety of Gen Lost.
Ooh. That sounds fun.
Yeah, I've convinced them to watch Gen Lost because because they like Charlie Slimesicle.
Valid,
Yippee.
valid. Why do you have snowballs?
In case you
Just
want to
throw them at
enter
you.
and they find you. It's for if the noise machines are off.
Wait, why can't I?
It's the vines. Break the vines. Tick speed's crazy. The jukebox is over here.
I saw it
in this corner.
already.
I'm gonna be real. Story said the word Phoenix earlier while talking about chits,
Oh
and I
my
have not
god.
stopped thinking about Valorant since. I'm gonna be real with you. It's all I can think about.
To be fair, me too. I love Phoenix from Valorant. Haven't really played Valorant that much. I still don't understand it. However, I love playing Phoenix. He's the only guy I've played, and probably the only
Why
guy
is it
I'll
not
ever play
playing?
because he's cool. Actually, no, I want to try out
Your
Cypher, but
sounds
I
are
don't have
off.
enough to get him.
Yeah. Phoenix is okay. I don't like Phoenix player. Most Phoenix players are jerks.
Yeah, I
Oh
don't
my
like
god, they're
the
coming.
phrase. Yeah, because
Do
I
you
turned off
think
one of the
I
noise
am a
machines.
jerk?
No, I said that's why I said not all of them, but some of them.
No, I know. I'm joking.
Well, this song's a bop, bro.
Yeah, that's why I keep it in here. I have 2 copies.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, they can smell you.
No,
There's
they're.
levers to turn the noise machines on.
What? You turned the noise machines off?
Yeah,
Why would you do
Wonder-
that?
I want you to listen to the music. No, you're gonna make their darkness go off again because they get mad. I can actually see for once.
I can't.
Oh, you have to back away from them.
I was being sniffed.
Yeah, if you stand up here, you can come see. For they reapply darkness. Oh, look what you did.
I
They're
didn't
gonna
do that.
hear that. Yeah, you did.
I haven't unshifted.
Well, you stepped on something. I have. Yeah, if you step on these, they go off. Like, there's at least, 4 shriekers in here, by the way, if not more. I wanted them to be comfortable in their natural environment, alright? There's a bunch of little, niche details in the corners, too. If you go look in the corners, there's lichen, there's cobwebs, there's, 8 diamonds here.
I finally see again.
Yeah, do you like the enclosure?
Yeah, it's cute. And
got
I'm
a
blind again.
Yeah, back away. They get angry sometimes. Genuinely, I spent 6 hours one day just putting this together.
Hi, Jelly Stream. How you doing?
Yeah, they can't see this.
SMH.
Honestly, I should have screen shared and just been like, Jelly, look.
We're so entertaining. We've held 4 viewers this whole time. That's crazy.
Wow.
Let's
Peak.
go.
Okay. What should we do?
Meow.
What the heck is that guy doing? He's bopping up.
Hello,
Oh, he was
Jelly
on the
Sport viewers.
piston.
Kisses.
Yeah, that's their favorite one. They love the piston.
Not all the
I'm
sound
kissing-
alerts.
I'm kissing all the jelly watchers on the cheek.
Oh.
By the way, jelly watchers, have you heard of Prime?
I'm actually Prime the Jelly.
Good, as you should. I
Let's
can't
see.
get Prime because Amazon just does not ship anything here, so there's no point.
Amazon said
valid.
no.
Which is
Let's
really funny
see.
given the fact that Amazon, in my high school, they have come to make many talks about recruiting us for jobs, but they won't ship products here. but they want us to work for them. Question mark.
Dark, do you know if there's any way to like cut down these vines and like have them stop growing like so far
Nope.
down?
Nope.
They
No,
grow
they haven't.
so far and I hate it. I want them to stop like above our head levels.
Oh man, I got an
Yeah.
ad break. Looks like I've used my Prime sub
Ad break. Couldn't be me.
on my alt. Jelly's gonna come back and have a Prime sub. That's crazy. Subscription.
Jolie comes back. New subscribers. It's so hard to see without night vision. I always forget because I'm like always using night vision in Minecraft. Like if I have the opportunity to use night vision, I will be drinking it.
No way, another person just subscribed.
Oh, for real?
Let's go.
More
Throw
primes.
all your money at Jelly.
Bro,
your
I
savings,
subbed
throw them
and
at
I
Jelly.
still had to finish watching the ad.
More
Throw all
primes.
Throw all your college funds at Jelly. Steal your mom's credit card. Throw their money at Jelly. Go bankrupt for Jelly.
You must.
All your material possessions shall go to Jelly. If you don't give them to Jelly, then what kind of watcher are you? Yes, I'm guilt tripping you now. Get fucked.
Also, Dirk, did you see how many of the shulkers I bought?
So many.
I'm so proud of
It's
them.
crazy.
I bought out like an entire barrel.
All my subs on this account are just say Prime Gaming. Payment method, Prime Gaming.
Prime gaming. Use your Prime today.
How do I
Use your Prime
make
today
sure that
or
I
I'll kill you
renew a
tomorrow.
subscription?
Hmm?
I don't want it to renew my subscription because I sub to different friends with my Prime sub every month.
That's fair.
I think it's because I just subbed to them. So I'll wait. I'll have to remember.
You know which friend of yours you should sub to next
You,
month?
I know you're on my list. You're on my list. I promise.
Let's go.
The
I'm
irony in
joking,
that
by
is
the
the
way,
other
you don't
day I
need
was
to-
looking to Prime sub to Story, but I can't use it until August 30th.
Oh no. No, because every time I go to go down my list, someone like leaves their stream and I'm like, oh, it'd be so funny if I sub to them right now. And then I just do it. And then the list doesn't get shorter. You okay, Story?
Yep, asthma. Sorry.
Got it.
Also, shampoo went down my throat when I was taking a shower.
Shampoo? That's crazy.
I swallowed shampoo. Probably gonna die. It tastes like it smelled like fruit. That was a lie. Called the number on the bottle. Spoke
Begins
to a
rapping.
guy. He said vomit. I said why. He said poison. I said goodbye. And look at my finger. And look at my life. It wasn't that much. I'd probably be fine.
Bars.
What? What just happened?
Have you never heard the song I Swallowed Shampoo?
No.
It's awesome.
That was wild. You just like dropped a sick beat. You were just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna start rapping now.
I swallowed shampoo. Probably gonna die. It smelled like fruit. That was a lie. He likes a dipstick who drank shampoo. Even though the bottle had a warning or two. I swallowed shampoo. Probably gonna die. It smelled like fruit. That was a lie. I swallowed shampoo. Probably gonna die. It smelled like fruit. That was not what it tasted like.
That's a beautiful story. Thank you for serenading us.
I love serenading people. Here, I have another
It's per-
song to serenade you with. I'm a burger. I am a burger. Small, tiny burger. Itty bitty burger. Oh, big fight over at the burger sign because there is a bird burger line.
Bro, Argentinian music goes crazy.
That's
Oh,
not
God.
Argentinian music. That's not Argentinian music. That's from fucking one of the Sorry Boy videos. It's probably Slimes accompanied that song.
I mean,
Yeah.
it was sung to me by an Argentinian, so I think that makes it Argentinian music. I'm not gonna
No,
lie.
sure.
It's yours
You know
now.
what? I'm stealing the credit. It's actually my song now.
It is your song, actually.
Oh,
Real and true.
every song I sing is my song here. I'm gonna steal all the Lovejoy songs.
I'm gonna be real. I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
get
how long
rich.
I can stick around for it because I feel a migraine forming and I've been out of my migraine meds for several days.
Oh no.
Bro, don't get out of your fucking migraine things.
I can't restock. This is America.
Valid.
No health insurance.
Valid. I just
Chill.
that's about to happen to me.
It's genuinely so awful because I've been out of my
Right.
meds for like a week and I can't restock them because they're like, actually, no.
Well,
Lol.
'cause we finally were ready to restock them, and then they were like, "Joke's on you, we don't have any." And we were just like, "Why
Yeah.
didn't you message us about it then?"
Yeah, I'm having this issue,
No.
right, where I'm supposed to take 2 types of meds. I'm supposed to take one premeditatively, like at 8 p.m. every night and then like I'm supposed to take one when the migraine hits. And they won't
Yeah.
even give me the one for the one the migraine hits because my health insurance won't cover it, and I ran
Sure.
out of the one that I'm supposed to take every night. So since I haven't been taking it, I've been getting really severe migraines every day, like clockwork. It's hell.
That sucks. Fuck America healthcare.
America was like, you want healthcare? Nope.
I am so glad for Argentina's healthcare, actually.
I'm
We have
so
public
ouchy.
healthcare here.
That's good. I
It's
cannot wait
And I
genuinely,
to
hope we, and I
not be
hope
an
we
American
still do
citizen.
after October, but if fucking Millet wins, I don't know, man. He
Oh
wants to.
no.
I made like a big
Chili
post
leaves,
about
we
it on
start talking.
Twitter, and then some random guy told
Stop
me
it.
that apparently gay people get paid for being gay. I'm like, no, we don't.
Where's my
No, we do not.
compensation? Where's my compensation?
Where's my compensation? I also said, Argentina's medical care is like shitty. Yeah, but don't make it private. Let people be able to afford the fucking thing.
Like how Jelly leaves, we just start talking about like fucking political issues.
Listen, I'm just scared, okay?
Real.
That's fair.
Real.
I would go in more detail about what this guy wants to do and how like fucking dangerous it is, but I really don't feel like it. So I'm just gonna say the funny of lol health insurance about to get fucked.
I have this
And he
issue with
also hates
Minecraft
gays.
specifically, right? Because I can't see very well, like, without high brightness, but the high brightness gives me migraines faster. So I have to suffer or I have to suffer. It's lose-lose. Either I can't fucking see or, like... Oh, hi, Jelly.
Hi, Jelly.
Welcome
How
back.
you
We were
doing?
talking about politics and getting you canceled.
Not again.
Also, you might want to check your Twitch.
Oh. For the oh,
Meow. Meow.
for the subscribble. Sorry, I needed to make a weird noise, and I needed to make it right then.
You just meowed.
I went.
Are we doing this
No.
mining competition or what?
I'm logging back on. So you want to know the funny part about all of that, right?
What?
So I showed up at the freaking subway, chat.
Did your dad have his wallet the whole time?
Just left.
He left? You went and he just wasn't there? That's crazy.
My mom left to get him, and I'm like, what the heck?
That is unfortunate right there.
Jelly,
And-
do you want
and-
to see the ancient city before we...
Sure.
Let me...
But seriously, thank you so much, a light cow, so much for the subscribble. I really, really, really appreciate it.
Yeah, I yell at them to give you all their possessions and all their college funds and
We mugged
their
them.
money and steal their money from their parents and just throw all their money at you.
I'm so
Jelly,
it
sorry you
worked.
got mugged. Like
It
Jelly,
worked
he-
though.
it
It worked. I basically mugged you, Chad. How do you feel?
Chat, did you guys just get mugged?
Jilly,
Yeah,
teleport to me. Come on.
I leave you guys alone for 10 minutes.
Listen, if I'm left alone in someone's chat, I will just yell at their
You
their
need to
chat
teach
to
your
just
chat
try.
self-defense.
I like how I just look at Jelly's inventory and it's just like a couple bottles of alcohol, like a singular arrow, and then like other miscellaneous items.
I'm very poor.
You have such a scattered inventory.
Jelly, you gotta TP to Cat, because Chat has heard all about this ancient city and not actually gotten to see it.
I said to request.
No. Oh, I didn't see it.
Again, Cat!
I'm a little head hurty, it's okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Do you drink your night vision? You got wings.
I'm
How many-
definitely not getting a head start on the challenge.
Jilly, do you have rockets?
Oh, by the
I
way,
have 18,
Jelly,
yeah.
I have 3 charcoal boxes full of rockets.
Jilly, pick up the
Why are-
rockets.
Oh.
There you go.
You can have
You're
the
gonna need those.
extra.
These are there's active wardens in the city and they are name tagged, so they didn't go away. So proceed with caution.
Yeah,
But
actually, I
come
think you
with.
should run around.
You want to
and
see the original cuddles and snuggles?
Sure.
get
TP.
everyone killed.
TPA. Yeah, no, that's
Careful not
Captain.
to.
Oh my gosh,
Try not to
I've
jump
never
off
been
the
in an
cliff.
active ancient city. This will be my first
You
time.
haven't? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
careful. Just careful because they are there.
Can I
Don't
summon
hurt them.
more?
Don't hurt them. I mean, you can. I don't know why you'd
Like-
want to, but you can. There's no activations gone right now, though. I say we let Jelly do it. I say we follow Jelly and let them do it.
Wait, do what?
Accidentally
Go
activate
activate-
one.
Yeah, go activate Shakers.
I am at one right now. I
forgot
immediately
to.
found one.
I thought I deployed my elytra there. I almost died, like on the spot.
You can hear the heartbeat here, by the way.
no.
They're down there. Do you hear them, Jelly?
I need to turn back up my sound. 'Cause I can't actually
Same.
hear them.
Turn on subtitles. You'll see warden heartbeats.
I could have sworn I had some.
How do you turn on subtitles?
Oh my god,
Just
word of
wait,
heartbeats.
options, music and sounds, and it'll be in the top, bottom left.
It's also an
Ooh.
accessibility.
And I got blindness. Oh, footsteps.
Jelly,
Those are
Jelly,
my
hold up. Jelly, where are you?
I was just
Jelly,
born!
Jelly, please.
I
Jelly,
watched
you
him
make
get
me-
born.
Jelly, you make me nervous. Come here.
Jelly, don't get too near.
I'm just
They
gonna
can
run
smell
around the ancient city.
You, can smell your
I'm out here
fears.
fucking like following Jelly around with a shulker box full of fucking splash potions of health.
Got
The kid-
born! Just a second ago!
I
Oh,
should've
bro's sniffing me. Hi, buddy.
Yeah.
Don't let him sniff you, that's cringe.
Jelly, remember they can't hear
What?
you on wool carpets either, so if you
But I
want to...
smell good.
Yeah, I'm gonna aim over there.
Yeah, he
I'm
sees you, by the way.
delectable.
He can shoot you from up to 16 blocks away.
Bestie.
Uh-oh. I fell!
Hi. Hi,
Uh-oh!
it's me.
Uh-oh, he's upsetty.
Uh-oh.
Where
Upset
is-
I
spaghetti.
was just trying
Where
to
is
make a
he?
new friend. Oh, do you not have a mini-map, Jelly? Oh, I found a chest you didn't loot. I found that
do.
music disc again.
Oh yeah, I haven't looted all
Oh,
the chests
he's
just because
just
I didn't
far
really
away.
bother. I only really wanted them for the wardens, not the items, because I
Jelly,
can
do you have
make,
pants?
like, unless you find like
do
echo
have
shards, which I
pants.
do want. If you find echo shards, I want those, but otherwise I don't really
I
care.
would hope you have
Okay.
pants.
I meant like in-game, like good pants in-game. Because there's
Uh,
Mending Protection 4, and
Oh, I
Unbreaking
have
3 pants.
Horrible pants. It is
I'll grab these
just
for you then.
mending. I appreciate that.
I have full nether.
Oh, you can.
so I
Are they
don't.
diamond? If they're diamond, you can combine them with these pants that I got.
Oh.
There's some things that I purposely left in chests, by the way. Like you might find like diamond hose and stuff with like curse
fair, that's
advantaging. I left those. Uh-oh. He smells me, and I can't fucking fly. There we go. I got caught on the ground. That was very
Who
scary.
keeps activating the skulk sensors?
You want me to activate the skulk sensors?
Who
Okay.
is it? Oh, it's
Activate
a
all the
bat. There's a
skull
bat
sensors.
that's just killing. That's
Make
just.
hell.
Mobs won't activate it, Jelly. It goes off, but it doesn't spawn one.
Wait, why can I not spawn one?
It hasn't gone off 3 times
They
yet.
are trying hard
No, why
enough.
I can't get it to go off? I
Are
jumped
you
right on
actively
it.
trying to kill us?
Yes, I jumped right on it, and it didn't do
Wait,
anything.
Depending on where it is, it might have been one that I replaced while getting the original cuddles.
Oh.
Because a couple of them I did replace down because I didn't need them.
Wait, someone just... Did I summon one, or did that one go away? Oh, I summoned one. Oh, that's so silly of me. I just don't have the sound on. Oh, I'm mid-fly, cat.
Go for a little flight. Also, I just found a fucking slime chunk.
No, the terrifying part is he doesn't show up on my mini-map for some reason.
Oh, this guy right there.
If he's a level lower than you, then they won't.
What do you mean, a level
Like-
lower than me?
Like, there's certain levels depending on the amount of blocks, like up or down. And if they're
We're literally
outside
on the
that-
same plane of existence. I'm looking at him, and he's not on my mini-map.
Oh, I could not tell you then.
I think my
Well, just-
mini-map mod is
Yeah,
out of
just see
date.
fly.
Jelly, are you a burger?
I mean, mine's out of date and it still
Like
works.
what?
Are you a burger?
I do not
Burger.
believe that I am Borger.
Oh my god, I summoned another one!
Try not to get too close to the actual Cuddles area, by the way, because it is like just off the coast here. You'll see the wood tunnel that leads into it.
Bro, I summoned another one!
Summon more!
I
Get all the fill 'em with
What's this?
wardens.
Ooh, Swift Snake. Unbreaking, regen.
man, I was going for
Crosswalker.
that
I
test.
summoned another one!
Uh-oh. He's angry. Oh, I saw you do that one.
Where is he?
This is crazy, man.
I can't
Crazy?
see
I'm loving this.
flying
No,
blind
I
here.
won't do that actually.
Leave
Nope.
no warden unsummoned.
Why are you guys like this?
Now I'm just watching you all suffer.
Where's Jelly? I wanna watch Jelly.
Someone's beneath me, I think, or something. Oh, yep, there's a warden down there. Man, I wish I had some arrows on me.
Jelly, could I request a TP?
I don't go causing problems on purpose because that's scary.
Jelly, do you have night vision on?
I do. Oh, is he coming?
Come on, Jelly.
Why are you so carefree?
After you have to lure them into a 1x3 hole and run from them, you kind
Right,
of
cat's
like lose
seen
the fear.
shit.
Like genuinely, you don't know terror until you're running down a 1x3 with a warden and no water to fucking block it. Because I used water and tire to slow them down. I didn't use water here, and I learned the hard way that they're very scary. They're very, very scary if you're running from them. But until you summon them, it's okay. You just got taken. What have you been doing this whole time? Come
At
on,
least
Jelly,
my
keep walking.
My first
Jelly,
take
keep
aim
walking.
was on the warden. That feels pretty dope.
Jelly, it can smell you. We're on wool. You don't need to crouch.
Oh,
Jelly, there's about 5 up here. Here it comes. He's coming to say hello.
I don't want it. I don't want
He's
it,
coming to give you a
I don't
hug.
want it.
This might actually be Cuddles. No, that's not Cuddles. He's here, though.
Oh wait, I didn't check and see if this one was named.
Jelly, they're following us. You might want to get moving. Also, don't take damage. They'll hear you. Yeah, he's right there. You see him?
Actually, no. I just ran out of
He's right there.
I need to figure out if this guy's named, because if he is, I can't kill him. Shit, bro. How do I check and see if this guy's named?
No,
You have to
no,
get
no.
close and look at him.
No, 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 no.
I'll go check for you if you want me to. TPA.
Oh, he is! Oh, that was almost really bad. I just
No.
use free cam to check. I'm good. That
Don't-
was almost really bad.
Don't touch Cuddles or Snuggles.
It's
This is their home.
Snuggles. Oh shit.
I'm gonna come
Oh,
visit
shit.
him actually.
Snuggles is about to fuck me up.
Oh, I see him. Hi, Snuggles. Yeah,
Half a
Snuggles
heart.
is. Yeah, Snuggles is a little further from Cuddles. They kind of split up in the city. Do you
That
want
information
region
would have been
motion?
nice prior to.
Well, I didn't think about it because I don't spend much time in the city. He's chasing you, by the way. I see him. He is legging it towards your
I
ass.
mean, bro can't get me. I'm too high up, so.
No, he's chasing your ass. Like he's halfway across the fucking city after you. God damn.
He's
He is
dedicated.
after- No, he's still chasing you. By the way, I'm watching him.
Bro is echolocating.
No, he's pissed.
To be fair, I wasn't exactly quiet in my attack.
He's so mad.
He'd maybe get shot once, so.
You shot him.
I didn't know you. I
Yeah.
didn't check and see if he was named. And then I checked. That's why I said it was almost really bad.
Why did you all?
Sorry, bestie. Cause it
So
probably just got
sorry.
worse when I just flew through the city trying to
Yeah.
escape Snuggles. My bad.
Yeah, they hear the
guys.
rockets. Jilly, do you want to TP you? I'm
Oh
on a
shit!
ledge
Did I
so you can
summon
look
another
over.
one? Oh,
Jelly-
I did. It's
or,
right below me.
Dark, there's at least like 6 that I have spawned so far. Plus the ones you've spawned.
I don't like this.
This
I
is
really want
great.
that. I'm gonna go take this.
I'm
oh,
looking
shit.
at one right
I
now.
fell. I'm looking for chests that I have yet to loot.
That's fair. There's one
This
over
is
here.
so dangerous.
I
Because I
love
haven't spent I haven't spent much time looting this. There's actual loot to be found here, Jelly.
Yeah.
So if you want to loot chest, you can. Like, some of them have been taken, but not all of them. It's a very large city. I mostly have been on the outskirts. I haven't touched much in, like, the inner parts of the city.
Oh, he's not mad at me. Whoever's over there is so dead.
I mean, we have wings, so it's clearly
this is
not,
a good
like...
strategy. You guys
Uh-oh.
distract
Oh yeah,
them.
I never enter an ancient city without an elytra. Well, almost never. This is the first server that I have, but that's like the strat.
I flew through lava.
You're on fire, and there's a zombie chasing you. Bye, cat. Oh wait, are we doing this mining challenge or what?
Yeah.
Give me a
Bro,
minute, I'm having fun talking
my
to
subtitles
each other.
just Warden takes notice angrily. Warden groans angrily. Warden rages.
Mine's Warden whines. Warden emerges. Warden sniffs.
Sniffs, bro, stinky.
Or said, what's in this chest?
You know what?
Frostwalker.
I'm going out in style. I'm summoning one by myself.
Do it, Jelly.
I'm a big boy now.
Really, there's a shrieker over here if you wanna. Oh, we just spawned 2. Can't run in, Jelly. Yeah, I have Swift Snake, by the way, Jelly. If you want to put some Swift Snake on your boots.
Yeah.
Like, I have spare Swift Sneak 3. I think I have 2, actually. I think I have 2.
Anyways,
back
you
at
guys
my
want to do
base.
that mining thing?
Jelly just in fear. Oh, there's a geode over there. Do you see it?
I'm booking it.
Jelly just in fear. You're booking it straight towards a shrieker, by the way. Like 2 of them.
Anyways, comma.
I'm in the geode. Oh, they're full, too. Uh-oh. I may have done a little bit of a fucky. It's okay.
I don't like them. I like them, but not when they're close to me.
Do you like them better contained?
Yes.
I like my, like, free roam style better than I like Saber's enclosed warden. I like my wardens to have some enrichment time in their enclosure. They're enriched.
I don't like this. I don't see why Elle likes it so much.
I'm gonna be honest, I had a night where I just spent a couple hours studying wardens, like, not like hours, but I spent time studying wardens on fucking Minecraft Wikipedia, and I was looking up a bunch of shit about how the mechanics work, And now I'm just a lot less scared of them because I know how, like, their anger mechanic works. And, like, they're not immediately angry at you. Do they have to build anger? And,
Yeah,
like,
it's 3 times, right?
no, that's just to get them to emerge. Like, even after they're already out of the ground, right? There's this anger sequence. And the anger is essentially what, you know, makes them inclined to attack you. And any mob that makes, like, anything that makes sound immediately generates an anger of about 5 to 10, I believe. And that is enough for them to attack and, you know, obviously a little bit murdery. But they're not in a rage at, like, 5 or 10. Like, they'll walk towards it, they'll get angry, but they won't, like, kill it. It's around, like, 35 to 40, I believe, that they actually start to get pissed off and try and kill you. And a player automatically generates about 35 to 40 rage when you hit them. So, which is why if you hit them, it's a very bad idea. Because they
Yeah.
immediately go full rage mode. I don't remember if they're stronger or not, but they definitely are faster. They Sonic Shriek. Although it's been a while since I researched it because I did it to get cuddles and snuggles, but
Anyways,
they have a very interesting rage mechanic.
Does anyone have an ender chest? I did find an area I think we might be able to do.
There's one in the OOC room.
Yeah, I could
There's
probably
one
just warp
on
over
me.
there. I'm just trying to get away from the underground city so that we can actually do the mining competition. What?
You want TP to me?
Yeah, this is getting me nowhere. TPA. The cat spirit.
The one and only.
The one and only. Real.
Let me look for some swift snake for you. 1 second. Sorry, I have a lot of books. I have to find the right ones. Right, Jilly, give me your boots.
I'm
Hand me your
shaking in my
shoes.
boots.
Hand the shoes over. Where's my endo? Ram.
I'm gonna be honest, the main reason
Does it go on leggings? Oh, it goes on leggings. Give me your legs.
Oh, that's actually slightly more menacing.
Give me your legs. Where'd you go? I lost you. Why are you at 13 health again? Jilly, how come every time I turn around you're on low health?
I just feel
Give me your pants.
I gave you my pants.
Oh, you dropped them on the ground. 1 second, I have to dump everything into a chest.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dump it into the water.
Jelly, accept my TP.
Stop littering, Jelly.
But Vanessa, I'm a material girl.
No. Jelly, where'd you go? Here.
Now we don't. Oh, thank you. Wait, which one are mine? Well, one of them is. I have pants now. I'm just gonna. What is this? Oh, unopenable chest. I'm gonna actually. Where is? Right there. I'm going back. Yeah, Kat, I don't trust you to have not mined out everything in the next few thousand blocks, so... Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know what I can say from your name here. Do you have a nickname? thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Cancel, I'm gay.
No, you're can. You just can.
I'm a can.
I just realized I was deafened. What did I come back to?
Oh, we were saying slurs as soon as you deafened.
No,
Oh,
cancel immediately.
can't believe this.
Not even full slurs. I just said
Yeah, it's just
I
half a
just said
slur.
two.
Just a half slur.
So stories just can.
I'm just
Instead of
can.
cancel, just can.
Can.
And
Sold.
Jelly, what mod do you use for your map?
I can send it to you. Although it's not actually a what map do I use for mod?
I just want to know because it looks similar to mine, but it also looks different, and I want to know your keybinds if it
Oh.
is the same.
It's like Zario's something.
Oh yeah, okay. What's your keybind to look at the map big?
M. So you have to change the keybind for the voice mod.
Got it. Okay. I haven't been able to figure it out. I haven't been able to figure out why I couldn't zoom in so long. And then I just gave up on trying. Oh, see, because now that messes with my... Oh, it's Z for me.
Oh.
Oh, no, it isn't full screen, though. It just gets bigger on my...
Oh.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Okay.
Z just makes it bigger. M is what pulls it up.
Let's see. I might have already changed it to something weird. Let's see. Toggle minimap.
So you know that thing that people have been doing that they have been checking how many people blocked them?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna check that right now. Because I think the number is very funny.
I know I have 11 people.
Wait, how many people have blocked you?
On
Yeah.
On what?
Twitter.
On Twitter.
How do you check?
Let me. I recently it's in. How do I was. If you look at my replied stuff on Twitter,
Okay.
then you'll
I got
find it
you.
in there.
Okay.
I don't know how to like pull it up
Explain
without
it.
stopping
Yeah.
everything. Yeah.
That's fair. Mithril SMP. Mithril SMP.
Real.
It's in your replies, you said?
Hmm?
Okay.
I have 228 people blocking me.
What? What did you do?
What? Story, what did you do?
Story was a
I
little
don't
bit too
know.
gay on the internet.
Bro, that's insane.
I don't know why so many people are blocking me.
Cat, remember, I had 2 to start off with. I'm just too lazy to put them in a chest. I can make a prediction for this. Chat, do you guys want to gamble?
I'm not blocked by any accounts on my alt.
Ooh.
And I have 6 accounts blocked on my alt. Let's see my main.
This is on my... Yeah, I only have like one account that I use for streaming, and then I have my private account.
Valid. I just have
Right,
2
just
in case
talk
people
about
want to turn off my
sadness.
notifications for one of them.
Yeah, I have 3, because main, alt, and then private.
Yeah. Well, and
I
I'm
don't have
logged
an
into
alt.
the Aster Twitter, and I accidentally almost post stuff on there all the time, and it's super funny.
That would have been so funny.
Yeah, so I run all of the socials for Astra SMP, and I will tell you I also am the secretary of my class SGA, and I accidentally posted Astra stuff to my class SGA page, and thankfully I deleted it fast. But everyone knows I run that account too. Like, even though multiple people are logged in, everyone knows it was me. And so I like super panicked, but thankfully I turned my phone in airplane mode, and so it didn't send. So I was fine. But stuff like that happens to me all the time because the buttons are always either super close together. So when I post from my phone, it usually happens. When I post from my PC, I'm fine. But multiple times I've almost posted stuff on like my school accounts or on the Aster account that do not belong on there. Or accidentally following people. Like sometimes I'm accidentally logged into the Aster TikTok account and I just follow someone and then I'm like, ah, crap. That's fair. Yeah, it's okay. I knew what you mean.
I figured out the problem. Dark, please mute in game. It's echoing.
Oh, my bad.
Thank you.
I
It
mean,
was
I
driving me
left.
like clinically insane. I was like, "What is going wrong?"
Okay, are we doing this or are we doing this?
Open the door. Open. Open the door.
Open the door. Open the door.
I accidentally deafened on.
Anyway,
My chat could not hear me. Hi, chat. Welcome back. I have rights
Can
again.
chat hear us?
Yes.
Since I don't. Good.
Thank you.
Chat,
for letting me
can you
know.
hear us? Chat?
I think they can hear you.
I'm in
I'll
chat.
answer.
Star command. Come in, star command.
I had an
What
issue
is the
once
level that
where
you're
on
supposed to
stream
mine?
I was I don't remember. I had an issue once where I was talking on stream to pick, right? But like I didn't know that my Discord wasn't picking up, so it just sounded like I was schizophrenic and talking to myself.
Yes, I've had that
Oh,
before. Because I was.
It was so awkward.
All right. I have a hole. So
Congrats.
if you guys want to come to my hole, TP
Don't say
request.
it like that. That's weird.
Come
Whoa.
to my hole.
Jelly's inviting you to their hole. It's kind of weird, bro.
Come to my. That sounds horrible.
There's an
Okay.
ancient city nearby.
Yes, there is.
Come
Not
on,
again.
oh, there's this Coax.
Oh, wait, are we going?
Guys, my cat's coming to climb into my lap. He doesn't
Wait.
do this.
Are we going?
I'm muted again.
20. Guys, my cat climbed
Look,
into
I'm
my
gonna
lap.
put
I am
20 minutes
currently
on the
at a
clock.
disadvantage.
Jelly, cat, stop mining.
I want to make my way into the open for us.
No.
I'm getting us to the open. Open the door.
All right, 20-minute timer. I'm just. If you want to do cave mining, you can. If you want to do this kind of mining, you can. It's up to you. Anyways, I'm starting the time. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Let me out. I'm also at a disadvantage because I have a sandwich.
No, you have the sandwich buff. What do you mean?
I'm at a disadvantage because I can't fucking hear. I'm going subtitles only mode.
Valid.
Because my sound started playing through my speakers and I'm too lazy to restart my game to fix the problem.
Valid.
I have a strategy.
I also have a strategy.
That's all you guys get to know, by the way.
How did I get an iron shovel? I don't know how that got here.
Question.
That's so weird. That's such an obscure item as well.
Probably from the ancient city.
Ancient city.
But it's used.
Maybe somebody wanted to use their iron shovel.
Okay.
The ancient city.
Who knows?
Oh, my
man.
Harry's so
And I almost died already. That was great.
Oh, that's crazy. Anyway.
Oh, there's a witch.
My music is gone also. That's really kind of awkward.
It's just dead
complete
silent.
silence.
It really was. And I was like, something feels so off, but I can't put my finger on it.
You're like, why is this so quiet?
All of a sudden,
had
I can
that
hear
issue
my
before.
own thoughts, and that is messed up.
I've had that issue before where my music will turn off and then it'll be like a quiet part of stream and I'll be like, why does this feel so awkward? It's just very awkward without music.
Oh yeah. Thank you for making me stand up. I'm stretching my bones. My bones are being stretched.
What is the goal here?
Get rich.
Get rich, buy out shulker stock.
Yeah,
Again.
I just need wealth in general. Cat's trying to buy out the shulker stock.
Before Honey and
Sid.
I want to buy out the entire fucking stock by the time they get online, and if I take out those barrels, I'm moving on to the next barrels.
Yep.
I pray that I don't get to Elytra, because that might be the day I die, but...
The day you get to Elytra is the day I'm able to help.
If I get to Elytra's, then it's gonna be, like, a while. That's a lot of diamonds to spend.
Isn't
Elytra netherite?
Actually, I'm gonna put a...
Yeah, it's 12 netherite for 1 Elytra.
I'm gonna put a prediction in chat so that chat can watch.
Begin gambling.
It's me,
I'm
guys.
going to... I'm going to gamble on somebody else and then throw. Ultimate strat. My cat keeps biting me because I'm trying to move my arms. He's mad.
How dare you have
disadvantage.
arms?
He's so pissed that I dare to move while he's in my lap.
Alright, chat. Predictions up. Who's gonna win? You should vote me.
It's me, guys. It's me, guys. It's so obviously me. There's only one right answer here.
Do you know my cat likes Valorant? He likes to watch me play Valorant, and he doesn't like a lot of other games.
Bro
Yeah,
got their
he-
cat addicted to Valorant.
Yeah, he
God
likes
damn.
Valorant. Like, genuinely, he'll come and sit in my lap while I play Valorant, but if I turn on, like, Minecraft, he becomes less interested.
That is so funny.
Like, if I switch games, he gets less interested because it doesn't have as much movement. Like, if it doesn't move enough for him,
You
he's
should
just
put
not interested.
Overwatch. I think your cat
I've
would like
never-
Overwatch.
Overwatch makes me
Honestly-
sick. Overwatch makes me motion sick.
Oh yeah, I
Uh,
get motion
make
sick
your
really
cat
easy. Like,
paladins.
Minecraft makes me motion sick.
Which is weird, because I don't even get motion sick in the car, bro. That's why
I
it's
get
so weird that Overwatch makes me motion sick.
Reading in the car makes me motion sick. Only reading though.
Is it like, could you be on your phone and would that make you motion sick?
If I was reading on my phone, yes.
But specifically read.
Yeah, it like strains my fucking brain
Yeah,
or
it's
something.
the
I don't know.
movement of your eyes traveling when the car is moving forward and your eyes are moving side to side. Is kind of the idea.
I
Yeah, it
wonder
gives
how
me
I have
migraines
not
as
gotten
well,
motion
so.
sick while driving then, because
It's very specific people. Like it's not like everyone. It doesn't happen to everyone like that.
I get migraines from it too. Like I'll get nauseous and migraines from the fucking car rides. It's horrible. God awful experience. Motion sickness sucks ass.
I'm at the point where in cars, I never really got super motion sick to begin with. But I'm at the point in cars where I ride in them so much that it doesn't affect me it doesn't affect me in the end. I'm like
I used to love car rides, and I still do, as long as I'm not reading. As long as I'm not reading. If I'm reading, though, I'm fighting for my fucking life. Like, I've had school assignments I have to do, like, the day before, like, before I get to school, right? Hell. Hell.
oh no.
It's awful. Bro, I have found 0 diamonds. Crow, you're supposed to be lucky. Crow, be lucky. He's sitting in my lap, and he's actually adorable, but he's not helping me find diamonds.
Have you found any diamonds? Raven?
18.
Bro is rolling in the dough.
That's what with
X-ray.
fortune,
X-ray.
Uh.
Rigged.
bro. I'm
Hacks.
cheating, obviously.
X.
Obviously, guys. What do you mean?
Real.
I'm an active cheater.
Are you
My
in
cat's
are you in
laying
an
on my
open cave or are you just mining?
I a little bit of both. I was in an open cave for a while, and I found a ton in there.
I just walked into an ancient city, so here we go, I guess.
I also know I know a ton of the generation patterns for the caves.
Rigged.
Because in Aster season 1, I joined late, and then everyone was rich, and I was really poor, and it made me feel like crap. So then I learned how to be better than everyone, and then got rich really fast on Aster season 2.
Bro did rags the riches, Aster. Bro, stop. Your ass is too fat to fit there. You don't fit. Sorry,
That
he's
poor
trying to like
cat.
he's trying to squeeze in between my leg and the chair arm, but he's just gonna fall if he keeps trying to do this. He's dumb. He's actually like the length of my fucking torso. He's so large.
Oh god.
Like, he's such a fat cat. I can't, like, I think he has Maine Coon in him somewhere. He's so big.
My dog thinks he's a cat. He was raised, his original owners had a house of like 16 cats, and he was the only dog. And they had him since he was a puppy, so he is like fully convinced that he just is a cat. And it's the funniest thing.
My dog sits on the back of the
Oh,
couch, but
cat.
has to.
I forgot. We need to go down by a lot. I forgot that about the new generation.
Oh my god.
So,
You've been mining it while I was 16?
I was
Who
feeling
ever
a
mined at
little
16?
silly goofy.
I mined at level 13.
I'm a negative 52.
Well, I'm mining
I'm currently
deeper
at negative
now.
50, so.
Where did my torch go? Bro, my torch ran off.
Ooh, Echo Shard. I found the
Anyways.
cat music disc, but I don't need it.
But
It's
it's your
you.
music disc.
I have so many. I don't need
Oh, I
enough.
found a spawner.
Should I just start running through this ancient city? Like, at this
So-
point, I'm too... Like, this is taking too fucking long. I'm getting impatient.
I want to go
Bro.
down.
There's so much
I'm at
skull.
negative 15. I want to be where the diamonds are. I want to be where the diamonds are.
Currently craving Valorant. The grind.
Stop.
Cat, no.
It would just give you a worse headache.
It would, but genuinely. There's a bed in this ancient city. Who's been here?
Jelly.
Who's been
Can
here?
I
Hello?
TP to one of you
Probably me.
guys?
Probably
Why
me,
is there just
Cat.
a white bed here?
Yeah, that
Touches
might have been me.
fingers. Touches, but not gently.
Well, there's stuff in
Okay.
the chest. Don't you usually get the chest pretty thoroughly?
Not always. The last two that I found, I kind of accepted. I kind of gave up on. Jelly, I don't really know where I am. I'm just kind of mining aimlessly.
I don't know.
Oh,
where
I
I
just
was.
set off a trigger. I'm the shards. More Swift Sneak 3, which I do
Okay.
not need. I have too much Swift Sneak 3.
This way.
Is it worth opening this chest that is right next to a trigger? That is definitely
Yes.
going to set off a warning, because this is my third one.
Yes, it's worth it.
Do it,
Alright,
balls.
there's 2 shriekers next to this. This chest better be fucking worth it. It's gonna be empty. It's 2 echo shards and several candles. I'm so glad.
Jelly, I believe there's a cave right above us, by the way. I'll tip you off a little bit
I'm
because
gonna
I
be
see
real. I have
mobs.
no idea. I have no idea where you
Thank
guys
you.
are. I'm just reminding at
Me
this
either,
point.
bro.
We're just shmoving.
Genuinely, I'm just taking a hoe to the skulk and praying. That is all I've been doing.
I already have almost a stack of diamonds, so I think I'm winning here.
Prayer for the poor.
I mean, I
Gotta turn
literally
on
have
my
no
X-ray
need for
texture
them.
pack.
Uh.
Gotta start hacking. I got banned on Storybook in 5 minutes. Speedrun.
That's one way to get Honey and Saber to log on.
These server owners didn't log on for an extended period of time, so I began hacking.
In this video, we have Storybook SMP, and then I got my ass kicked from it. Oh well.
In this video, I get kicked from Storybook SMP.
In this video, I destroyed the entirety of Storybook SMP.
Oh, I found diamonds. Finally.
Yay.
8 years.
Am I the only one?
Yeah.
Yeah, just had to turn on the X-ray texture pack.
BRB just gonna put a little bit of
Downloads X-ray.
chat. I'm really hoping that you guys didn't vote.
Did a little off-camera mining.
Why was I the only person voted for with 69 points? Man.
It's your chat.
You buffoons.
My cat's standing up. Crow, sit your ass down. You're too large for that.
I'm gonna be dead honest with you, Jilly. I would have not voted for you.
Yeah, that's the thing. I like to do the bit where it's like, oh, chat, you should vote for me. And then, like, nobody votes for me, and it's funny. But why the hell did you guys actually do it?
I think I just accidentally set off another shrieker. I can't hear.
Maybe they thought
Uh-oh.
it was funny.
I'm just feeling a little bit silly. I just lost like half of my health to slamming my face into a stone wall.
I love when that happens.
Average elytra flying in caves. Oh, he hears me. He's pissed. Uh-oh. He's not feeling very silly goofy, guys.
I can't even
That
get
was-
anywhere. I can't even
Guys,
mine.
Guys, I found the surface. Hello?
I don't think you're
I'm-
supposed to be there.
Guys, I'm on the surface. Hello?
We're literally doing a mining competition and you went to the surface?
I didn't mean to get up here. I was flying away from a warden.
Hello, Mr. Green. How you doing?
I just found a geode covered in skulk. Meow.
Did you just meow live on stream?
Cat has meowed multiple times on your stream today.
What?
I think I did it when you first joined the server, too.
I mean, that was just text, though.
It's my new, like, vocal stem. Head empty, just...
It's funny
did we
because,
cause
well,
this?
it's irony because Cat, you know?
new vocal stem just dropped.
Oh, I found more diamonds.
In tears.
I'm a burger.
Bro, I'm
I
gonna
am
break
a
my hoe on this
burger.
fucking skulk.
Holy shit.
My
2, 3, 4, 5 vein. That was dope.
My cat's being sulky because I'm not petting him like I normally do when he's in my lap while I play video games. Because normally I
Oh, damn.
pet him, right? But I'm actually, like, challenged, so I'm not petting him and he's sulking. He's so mad.
Pet the cat.
Like, he's, like, at the edge of my chair, his head is off, like, the arm, and he's, like, staring. He's sad. He desires pets.
So tiny.
It's so funny that we call them our pet, and then we also give them pets.
That's why we call them our pet, because we pet them.
But it just... The English language is so weird. It just is... It is an item and an action at the same time.
Meow.
I'm a burger. I am a burger. So
All I
tiny.
want,
I'm gonna be
all
honest,
I want
I-
is diamonds. I just want one. I just want one.
I will say, at the end of the competition, I will half my diamonds and give you both half of what I get. Since I literally have no need for them.
Sparing the poor. I know exactly. All of those are immediately going into buying more sugar boxes. I hope you know.
That's great.
I'm going straight to the OOC shop.
I will tell you that, Kat, you're gonna be, from what I understand, our diamonds might get redistributed to us from the out-of-character shop, so you might just be feeding everyone else's economy.
They're okay.
Diamonds! By the way,
I
we
just
have
want
like
more
less than
soldiers.
5 minutes left. We have like 3 minutes left.
Oh, this is great.
Mother
I'm
of Christ.
vibing.
More time. More.
I did need more redstone, so this was helpful actually. I have tons. That's what I mainly got was redstone.
If you need spare redstone, I have like stacks of the raw ore because for Cuddles enclosure.
Got it.
Like I have. Oh, I found more diamonds.
I'm trying to perfect my building farms, and this is a good place to do it because the server is like intended for lore, so it's okay if I mess up the farm because no one legitimately needs it for very long.
Yeah. Man, I want to do lore soon. I gotta text a few.
Hey, Jelly, if you need people, let me know.
Right.
I 100% will. Literally, there's
Laying
one
against
thing
the
I
wall.
need to do to be
I'm
able to
gonna be your
continue
wall.
doing lore. And there's one thing I need to do. And it requires 2 people that
Oh no.
are freaking. I want to eat them.
Hmm.
I love them. I want to eat them,
One
though.
second.
Eat them.
Eat the rich.
Warden
Go in.
wines.
You see,
Uh-oh.
they're rich because they pay for the server.
I mean, these wardens have no chill for what? Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's behind me. Uh-oh.
Oh, I just got reminded. Hey, Jelly, you never sent me a video to make into a video.
Wait, which video?
You remember
Oh.
remember when you hired me as your editor?
Oh! Oh, okay. I'm in the
Jelly
room
just
burning.
got
I forgot.
Jelly got a little too silly.
Got a bit too. Anyways, if you want a video edited, let me know.
Oh, somebody's definitely been in this fucking ancient city. That's why there's no diamonds in it. Dark, I blame you.
I'm a burger. I am a burger. No tiny burger.
Yeah,
What are you blaming me for?
Meow.
What are you blaming me for?
This ancient city has definitely been looted because I opened a chest and there's just 2 soul torches in it.
Oh, imagine.
Also, another reminder. A reminder that I did to do your badges and new emotes.
Oh yeah, you did offer to do that too. Yeah.
And you never messaged me back
I
about it.
forgot. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Cat.
Bro, what
I
are you
will
doing? Huh?
after. You might not be awake after stream. I will. We can talk about it sometime off, like, not on stream.
Yeah. Sorry, I just
Cat,
wanted to
stand
remind
still.
you since I wanted to remind you since I remember now that I'm talking to you.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. By the way, no, not to make anyone panic or anything, but 45 seconds left.
Cat. Oh no, that's a creeper. I thought a creeper was you. I'm trying to
No.
go to I have all the Asian cities save.
You mark them all.
Yeah, why not?
I only mark like the initial one that I was using for Cuddles.
That's fair.
I'm breaking
I just
like
use them.
triggers
I
and-
use them for XP because when we do stuff like this, my pickaxe gets low. So then
Yeah,
I just
I
chill.
use the gold farm for XP because I literally, 3 seconds, and then I use this for like finding diamonds because you can hoe the skulk so much faster than you can mine.
That's fair.
And when blocks are covered, there's more chance that diamonds are gonna spawn under it. And it registers skulk as a full block. So
Guys,
Yeah.
my timer
Is
went
time up?
off.
in
Oh.
tears.
All right,
Screams,
how much
cries,
does
wails.
everyone have? Like, it's obvious that Raven
I
won,
won.
but
I have 12.
I have 13.
I have a stack and
Wow.
11.
I have 13.
Good
In
job,
tears.
Jelly.
I'm gonna give this warden a kiss. 1 second.
Oh.
He won't look at me.
And then I
Alright,
also have
hey
1,
buddy.
2, 3, 4 stacks of lapis.
Oh my goodness.
4 stacks of redstone, a stack and 20 of gold ore, and a stack and 15 of iron.
I have 6 stacks of skulk, 64 skulk veins, and then 3 echo shards. And I didn't keep anything else.
Valid.
Eh.
Alright, let's meet back up at Cat's house.
Oh, wait,
Alright.
30 copper. House, in quotations.
Cat's plot of land.
It's very
Random
lived in.
cat
My
claim.
cat's actually sat in the middle of my lap, and he looks very polite. I
He's
had to
just a
draw
polite
attention
little
to it.
guy.
He's very polite looking. He's purring, actually. It's so cute.
Did I
Genuinely,
spell
I've
Depth
spent
Strider?
like
Wait a second.
I've
That is Depth Strider.
I've spent like a week trying to convince the cat that he can come into my room because he doesn't normally like my room, right? Because he doesn't like my dog and she spends most of her time in here. But I finally convinced him to like come in on his own and spend time with me. And now he's finally sitting on in my lap on his own, like unprompted, and I'm so happy.
Oh, he's a baby.
Jelly, are you here yet?
I'm going to be there in just a second. My pig is on the verge
Okay.
of death.
No, you're good, you're good.
My pig yearns for death, but I will not let it.
1 second, I have to go to the OOC shop
Oh my
for no
God.
particular reason. I am definitely not going to do anything suspicious in the OOC shop. 1 moment. I should actually look at the enchanted books before I put everything in filters. But
Alright. Are you at Cat's house, Douglas? My back is crunchy.
Brunch.
But that's okay.
Meow.
A crunchy back just gives more personality. And more back surgeries in the future, that too.
Meow.
Meow. Wait.
Meow. Meow.
Why are you... Actually, I've given up. I'm not questioning things anymore.
Meow. Guess who just bought 36 shulker shells?
When I just hear questioning things, I can make weird funny sounds.
I'm terrified all of a sudden.
Is this a Valorant lobby?
That scared me.
The Valorant has trained me not to flirt.
I panicked, Devin, I'll be honest.
Honestly, Valorant has gotten me so used to people just randomly like screaming into the microphone that I am unfazed at this point.
And that just shows
Unbothered.
that you just played too much Valorant. I have to inform you.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm craving Valorant something real bad right now. I want to play Neon so bad. She's just a slippery little guy, you know. You know. She's slippy. She slides. Oh, I found the chest I was looking for.
What happened, chat? Tori just made a noise. That's all. He was feeling a little silly goofy.
More. I'm great entertainment when I'm eating. As proof of my sleepover stream.
I was
It's
present for
really
that.
fun.
I was
It's
there.
really funny because in that stream,
Yeah, I forgot I had alcohol that
basically-
whole time.
it's really funny because in that stream, right? So at the end of that stream, I had these two friends. We bounced off very well against each other. So one of them was drunk, another one was high, and I was heavily dissociating by the end of the stream. So it just made the funniest conversation. the
Nice.
best com- was the best combination ever, man.
POV, darkness is lore. Real.
Yo, be darkness is lore.
POV.
Yo, be.
EOV, you are SB darkness.
POV SD darkness if they canonically stream.
Canon. Jelly, come look at my new shulkers.
I'm just sending out teleport requests. Oh,
They're in
shoot.
a bush.
I can't believe this. Hi.
New shulkers.
Yo!
36. Actually, no. Half. I don't remember what half of 36 is. 18. I have to dye them colors now. I have to match them to my potions. Julia, do you want to help me bring these to my potion room so I can place them down?
You have a potion room?
Yeah. Pick them up.
I'm gonna be honest, I
inventory
just
space.
don't have any inventory space either, but I can try.
You pick these ones up.
Whee!
Teleport to me. 1 second. I have to drink my night vision so I can fucking see.
Oh!
I need to dye them the correct colors. I also I need to figure out like what potions I want to go in what shulkers. I still have to make the potions.
Why do you have so many potions?
Why not?
Fair. You know what?
Because then I get to show off and people go, I need some potions. I go, I got you. I got you. I actually, do you have black dye perchance?
Unfortunately, no.
I need to make more cactus green. Stay here. Stay here. Look at the ones that have colors that don't have the colored on top and tell me what colors I need left. Okay. It's uneven.
What do you mean?
Like, you see how there's only one black here?
Mhm.
And there's 2 normal colored shulkers on top? That means I need 2 more black shulkers. Or, like, black dye. Like, there's 2 orange here and only 1 normal color shulker. I need 1 orange, you know?
Yeah.
And then if you see, like, if you just want to pick a different color for these 3 stacks, I don't care. Just as long as one stays the normal color, it doesn't matter. I want 1 of every color, and then we can have doubles. Do I have cyan in here? I don't think I do. Let me go grab the dyes. I forgot how to make orange. Help. Struggling.
I've made a mistake. I can't consume bread fast enough.
How many dark green do I need? Was it 1 or 2?
Dark green. 2.
Alright. Fuck, I have to smelt more fucking cactus because I need to make more lime dye.
Ah.
I have to put effort into getting the lime dye. Where is my cactus? Second. I have to go to the desert.
Yeah, I don't think I have any cacti, unfortunately.
I have a home in the desert.
You have many homes, but not a house.
Travel. It's like I gotta mining the cactus.
I've made a dire mistake.
What'd you do?
I drank alcohol in Minecraft.
Oh lord.
Oh no.
I did it a little bit ago. I
Look up,
have
you
had
silly.
I've been a little silly for a little bit.
Do I have a full stack of red sugars?
Yes.
Alright. I'm trying to figure out what colors I can bring with me so I can just bring all the dyes at once. It's easier. Oh, I have blaze rods. How did I lose those?
It's working. Sorry, I am just spamming the space button. See if I can try to get.
I don't remember how to make cyan. Is it cactus green and blue? Okay. I need to find my lapis. I really do need to organize these because I'm fighting for my life anytime I need something specific. But like, I'm like, oh, where's the lapis? It's like in a shulker 7 blocks down the other direction.
Oh
you know?
no!
I have to wait for my cactus to smelt, sorry.
Can't believe this.
How do you make light blue? Is it?
I've
it's
been
blue
left
blue in-
unattended. Oh wait, no,
This is
no.
me remembering how colors work. It's first grade again. There we go. Jilly, where'd you go? Why is there a sudden hole in the wall? What happened?
I didn't make a hole in the wall. I just worked
There
the out of
wasn't-
character room.
Beginning?
There's a block missing in my wall, Jelly. Jelly,
I
where'd
didn't
my
do it.
wall go? Jelly, where'd my wall go?
Oh, sorry. I joined for a second and I eated it.
That wasn't there when I left. Wait, no, that was there, but I didn't.
Said, wait a minute.
That's not my fault.
Yeah, the ghost did it. Casper. What? Oh, I apologize to the squid for what I must do.
I filled the hole. It's all good now.
Did you fill it with stone?
That's a different story.
Jelly, it needs to be stone.
And not the story that's in this call. Feel like I should clarify.
To a different story.
I'm the only story ever.
Then what
So
about the
true.
Storybook SMP?
I'm the
Uh-oh.
only story ever. I am all of the stories, and all of the stories are me.
Ascended. The Air One. It's like the presentation I had to give. The religion.
You know what I just thought about, and I
I
kind of
have to
regret
leave
not
the
doing
OOC room
when I
real fast. Wait, no.
You know what I
Sorry,
kind
my
of
dad
thought
came
about?
home. I'm back.
Oh, it's alright. You know what I thought about, and I kind of regret not doing that for my Sona instead of the paperback? I could have made my head a book, and the words say different stuff to tell different stories. That would have been so cool.
That's kind of funny. I like that.
I like that too. It's fine. I'm way too deep with the paperback thing.
Fuck. How do you make purple? What the hell? I don't know enough colors. Oh, it's blue and red. I know my colors,
I
definitely.
have sugar boxes now.
Yay! Oh wait, Jelly, I have your diamonds.
Oh!
Dark, do you want to come see the shulker boxes?
Where are you?
P. I'm not at the base. I'm in
Are
my
you
own
with
potion room. It's thousands of blocks.
Jelly?
Hi. I really appreciate that. I am
Of
poor.
course.
That's just
This is a lot of shulkers.
yeah. The rest are at my base that you saw.
Do you want me to help you buy them out? Or no? Is this an individual
Yeah.
project?
Yeah. Let's purchase as many things as we can before they get back. That's the goal here.
Okay.
I want to.
I want
I
to buy out all
buy
the
out
end rods. That feels so
That's
Yeah,
the
weird.
yeah.
project!
Let's buy out the entire
Let's
fucking
buy
shop before they get online. We need to.
Well, the best part is,
Cat-
like, Honey was
Cat,
just
I'm
saying.
really good at netherite mining.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I'm really good at netherite mining. I
Let me
don't
just
know if
pull
you
out
knew.
Let me pull out my.
I may be the reason they're
rich
having to
people.
reset the nether on Mithril.
Oh, I'm poor right now. I did not realize. Not poor, but
So, does anyone have any sheep? Now that I think about it.
I do.
I have sheep.
A lot. I have a lot.
If you
I
guys
might-
want to set a home in this potion room, by the way, you can also use it. I'm definitely never going to be able to use all the potions I make. Like, it'd be very useful if you guys use them, because I like to make them. I don't actually use them half the time.
Valid.
I just really like to brew potions. It's like stimuli for my brain.
Shit.
Jilly,
I lost
Jilly,
my.
what color?
I lost my way there. Hold on. TPA.
I have so many commands just on the standby. Half of the server
This
is
room
just
is
commands.
yeah. This room is gonna get bigger, by the way. I plan on eventually I'll probably change the ceiling into something that's not just plain, like whatever. And
Fair
eventually I want to make it like longer. Like I want this to get longer and longer as I make as I buy more shulkers over the course of like however long.
Oh.
I want to make this like a long term, how big can I make this room get?
By the way, thank you, Darkness, for the diamond. I can help you guys buy it out. Because that'd be really funny. I need to keep a couple for floor
Shit was gonna say.
reasons. But
Valid.
I've been putting all of my funds into this fucking shulker buildup. All of them. Oh god, I need another shulker that's brown.
there's no sheepies. I'm gonna go to your place to
Let me
harvest.
see my sheep.
I'll feed
I
them
have
so
sheep.
that like there's not a lack of sheep or anything.
Are you gonna kill him?
No, I'm just gonna take one with me. One or two with me. Okay.
Yeah, that's
You're
true.
gonna steal them.
You don't have to worry about feeding them either. I have like a lot. They're in
Okay.
the barn.
Oh wait, yeah, I remember. I was wandering around one day because I was bored and nobody was on, and I just walked in and my game started losing frames.
My bad. No, I'm known for crashing computers on SMPs with my cow and sheep farms. It's like a legit problem. It's so funny to me because I have a really shit graphics card, but for whatever reason, my computer can handle the multiple million bajillion NT thing. It's insane to me.
That's so funny.
Okay,
Oh, maybe
so
I should make a little grindy area here so that I can. Yeah, that might actually be a good idea. Cause like I don't want to make this server. I don't think I'm gonna make a ton of farms, but stuff like this where it's like temporary farms that I'm absolutely gonna need in the moment. I want to have a place to put them.
I will absolutely be making as many farms as I am allowed over the course of the server. I love to make farms.
Yeah. I guess the thing is, with servers like this, you do have to be careful with how many farms you have in one area. Um,
I usually spread my farms out across like thousands of
yeah,
blocks. So.
because I'm literally on Mithril. I've made too many farms, so I have to make a second area.
okay.
Yeah, I had a server where once I had about like 7 farms in the same like 40 chunks, and it was like hell.
Ah, shit, I'm a
They're
sheep
poor
down.
computers.
Do you need 1 or 2 sheeps?
2 is preferable.
Okay, I got you. I'm
Like,
on my way.
yeah.
I'm gonna go via the nether. Okay, I pull up.
Do you know where my house is?
Yeah, you live on the ledge at Shaper's house.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here,
That's why the nether portal is best, because all I have to do is go across the bridge.
Oh yeah.
Okay, sheeps. Go
I'm gonna
through
take
another portal.
ibuprofen real quick. Be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, I might even make a different little, because I don't want them to be visible in case I end up. Maybe I'll hide them in the wall.
Which portal is yours, guys? This is the mushroom one. That's right.
They're in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls.
I love that we've all established our own like town aesthetics.
I
Like
don't
your
know why
guys'
ours is
mushroom.
but I think it's quite cool. I like
It's cute.
mushrooms.
Okay, sheeps.
Or what?
There's sheeps coming through the nether portal.
Alright. Near the end of the bridge, there's gonna be a little hole in the wall. That's where I think the sheepies are gonna go. Actually, I might
Okay.
even be able to. Do I have the resources to be able to make these farms? Actually, now that I think about it.
Could you make a fence so that I can tether the? You can just
Oh,
have
yes.
these 2 leads, because
I
I have
appreciate
a
it.
lot.
I'm starting to realize that you are rich.
Oh yeah, I've spent 6 days on this server.
Oh my goodness.
Saber spent more time, but I'm trying to level up, you know? Come on, sheeps.
How long? Because I think I spent more time on the server helping set it up. Yeah, 2 days.
Yeah. You guys,
And exploring, so I haven't really
Yeah,
gotten donks yet.
that's fair.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Wood chest.
Bah.
Sorry.
You'll be sorry.
Have you ever just aggressively bawed like a sheep?
Yes.
I have.
Frequently.
Frequently. So cat meows like a cat. I apparently bawl like a sheep. If you come in
And
here,
I'm normal.
And I'm normal.
for now.
I want sheeps.
For now.
Why can't I tether the sheeps?
Maybe because they're scratch.
Jelly's
I want
ICP.
sheeps.
I might need to have a second. I'm helping wrestle sheep.
Open the door.
I want sheeps.
Yeah! One got in!
That's one.
Stop eating the grass! Get your fluffy
Come
little...
on. Okay, we got them. I just had to go a little further back in the cave. There you go. You got some sheeps.
I got some sheepers!
You want to name them?
I
So
will
they
be
don't despawn?
right back. I definitely want to
Okay.
name them, but I will be back. Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you, I appreciate you! How was your stream? Let me go ahead and... I'm gonna shout you out the other way too, because I want to see what you were doing. Ooh, Minecraft! That sounds like fun! Well, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really, really appreciate it. Sad Laura. No. Front row. Wait, which server is that on? Isn't the server that just started Term and Olive and not Spellbound. Snowfall! Yes! Yes, Snowfall! Yeah, I need to catch up on Snowfall. It's so cool. It's so cool. Yeah. I hope that went well, and I hope you've only mildly traumatized your characters. I joke. For those of you who do not know me, hi, my name is Captain Jellyfish. I am a Minecraft streamer and VTuber. I also sometimes play variety of games, like I am playing Security Breach right now. So that's pretty cool. And yeah, other than that, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. For anyone who came from a raid, or for anyone who's just in the stream, if you guys need to step out, take care of yourselves, make sure to do that. And yeah, I think that's it. What are they doing in here? Not a wolf. Crunch I
thought
am
they did that
back.
on
Sorry, I
purpose.
got a
What'd they say?
raid. I just saw the
No, it's okay. It's
sheep,
okay.
not a wolf and
Yeah,
Crunchwrap bar.
we just took the liberty of naming them.
I love Crunchwrap bar and not a wolf so much. They are my children, and if they ever get hurt, I am killing everyone.
Well,
than
one of
myself.
them's already low on health, so
Yeah.
we're healing them.
It's Crunchwrap Bar too. That's the one I named.
Not Crunchwrap bar.
It's okay. Bro's healthy now.
I mean, he's not
Also,
my favorite,
I now
but
have
I
We
love
should-
him anyways.
We
But I
should
would
name one
still.
of them Strawberry Shortcake.
I have a stack and 20 end rods because of this idea that we've just had.
That is hilarious. Did you see how many of the things I bought out of the second barrel? I
Yes, that's
completely
insane.
I cleared out the first barrel. Started the second barrel.
That
Alright.
is wild.
I just gotta pray that neither of them get online, because if they restock, our idea is fucked. Unless we want to start again.
Well, Honey, you don't have to worry about, because Honey's had marching band and then has Aster stuff to worry about first.
Yeah, I really don't think we have to worry about Honey. It's just Saber.
Very
Like, we almost need
unpredictable.
to convince them that the store. We can't let the Saber. If you're in the stream, no,
No.
no.
Well, I think Saber is asleep. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't like to call out
Saber
lurkers,
is online.
but in this instance, I was absolutely gonna call out Saber. They're not here.
Jilly, come here.
Where are you?
I'm outside the sheep hole.
The sheep hole.
Why you gotta call it that, man? Why you gotta be like that?
Does anyone have? No. No. Why?
Don't blow up the sheep, bro. That's
Why-
messed up.
Why must you crave destruction in this way?
Why must you crave destruction, period?
It's a lie.
I mean, I'm okay with a little destruction as long as it doesn't have my sheep. I literally just said that if they died, I'd kill every one of them myself, and that would be kind of awkward if it was this early, so...
Meow.
It'd be
Meow.
funny, though. It would be humorous. Who do you think meowed? Because it sure as hell wasn't me. I have dignity. It might not be much.
I wasn't sure if I
but
saw
it's
Story's
there.
PNG or Cat's PNG light up, so I was just like, oh...
Story's like barely awake.
I'm.
Good talk, Story. Go back to sleep. It's okay.
Bro, it's just a little
No.
EP.
I'm eating. I want.
Did you take your meds, Story? Is that why you're EP?
No.
You're just naturally EP. You're so real for that, though, to be honest.
I'm not.
Stop
naturally-
meowing, I swear to God!
I'm not even.
Trap
EP,
is no
I just-
longer wrapped.
I'm not even EP. I'm just trying to convince myself that I'm EP.
Valid.
Cat, no.
Yeah, I love that little self-gaslight.
I've actually done it before,
Gaslight.
because sleeping is just, like, falling asleep is just gaslighting yourself that you are sleeping until you are, in fact, sleeping.
Stop, I'm gonna have a complex. I'm gonna go to sleep tonight. We keep talking. I so often I just go, how do I fall asleep? Because I sure as hell don't remember it. Like, what happens?
Sometimes I wake up and I feel very concerned that I don't remember falling asleep.
Right, I'm just like, when did it happen?
Gaslight yourself into falling asleep, L.
That's why I don't like. That's
I
why,
just solved insomnia.
bro. No, so I have like really major sleep problems, and you know it's bad when people are talking about sleep and your eyes start watering. Like I'm actually crying.
Dirk, do you know
Oh
the
God.
Dirk, do you know the feeling when you're like really tired, right? You haven't slept in like 3 days and your eyes feel like crusty because you're so fucking tired.
That's the problem. I'm never
Get
tired.
crusted.
I barely sleep, and I'm never tired, and it's a
Oh.
huge problem.
I have the issue of I'm always exhausted, but I can never fucking sleep.
That's also very valid. No, I went to a sleep doctor, and she looked at me and was like, "You should be dead."
Oh.
So, Yeah. No, I just like sleep is so weird to me. I don't understand how people just like sleep. It's so strange.
No, I have friends who will like go to sleep in like 5 minutes. Like I'll be at like a sleepover, right? And one of
crazy.
my friends goes to bed, and he's just out within like 5 minutes. And I'm like,
Just realized
how?
that EB time.
Jilly, look. Jilly, look. Jilly.
Cat. Cat. If you caused any sort of
Cat, I swear to God. What did you do? Oh my God, they're naked! And they had a baby! They're naked and they had a baby. You know what that means?
oh no!
Cat, what have you done? Cat, are you
Jilly
running a
made them
sheep
naked.
trafficking ring?
No. Jelly made them naked. I didn't
Jelly,
do
you
that.
made them naked? You stripped your sheep?
Jelly, the baby
That's-
can leave.
That's okay.
Yeah, the
it
baby
can
can
have
run away.
rights.
No, I closed up the hole, don't worry.
But children don't have rights. What do you mean?
It can have rights until it gets older and realizes
America,
the cruelty
be
of
like.
the world.
Average American lifestyle.
Like,
Stop.
bro, we gotta let him
keep
go out in there and get traumatized on his own. I don't want to be responsible for it.
It's so messed up. Okay. I guess. Shit. Fuck balls. Okay. We're good. Oh, I have 5 more diamonds. That's so nice of me. What time is it? It's 11:30. I should probably try and go to bed. But, you know, let's just not. Also,
You know,
guys.
I would tell you to EP as well, but I'm also kind of just ignoring the fact that sleep, so...
Right. It's fine. Also, if you guys need any kind of wood, I have a tree farm. It has dark oak, birch, oak, and
Any
spruce.
kind of wood.
But then I can get you any wood. I have all the biomes for all the different types of wood marked, so.
Oh, that's awesome.
Because I know you guys don't have houses. You are actively homeless, so if you need any materials, I either have it or have a really easy way to get it. I should fix the iron farm, you know what? Shit, I did not bring supplies to
Oh,
fix
is there
the
an
iron
iron
farm. It's really messed up, and I haven't. That's why no one knows about it yet, because I haven't fixed it. So it doesn't
Honestly, I would
actually.
consider-
It
I've
does
been
like.
considering making an. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. It does like maybe 1 iron golem if you're lucky. Part of the problem is that you're actually not supposed to build it in a village, and I just built it in a
Oh.
village. And because the video didn't say that, because I built it off of a video, because I've never built an iron farm before. The video did not, that was not a PSA about not building it in a village.
Oh,
and
they did you
so
dirty.
then I read the comments, and the comments were like, oh yeah, don't build it in a village. And I was like, why didn't anyone tell me?
I'm very lucky that I always read the comments first because I need to know if it was good or not.
Valid.
I'm usually like, is this a good farm? Do the comments agree?
That's fair. No,
I
very
usually just
much
go for it and then regret my actions later, so I feel that.
I do not cut the time wasted for that. I'd be so mad.
I don't know what the deal is here. Hold on, what?
I need materials, and so I'm in the nether because I need quartz. I realized I never said that out loud. So my chat just watched me wander into the nether and fly around looking for something, and they just had no idea what I was doing.
You're so real for that, though. Honestly.
But I'm
Let chat be confused.
chat. You don't get rights.
America.
Cat.
Earlier in the stream, one of my non-American friends came in. It was late for them, and I just suddenly gained an American, like a Texan accent.
I was there for that.
God, that's terrifying.
Southern.
Have you
Southern
guys
jelly.
heard Honey do that? Honey do
Yeah.
that.
Oh yeah,
It's
they can
the
do one
scariest shit
really
ever.
easily.
Yeah, it's because Honey's from the South.
I know, but it's so terrifying.
You're scared of Southern honey.
I'm scared of Southern people, period. Let's be very clear. Southern people are terrifying.
Florida.
And not in a I'm worried they're
Florida
homophobic
man.
kind of way, just in like they are genuinely terrifying people kind of way.
I mean, I forgot. Anyway,
There.
I forgot.
I forgot. Bro, I'm trying to get the water
my
to stop and it just
goodness.
won't stop. Oh, your goodness, what? What's goodness? What is goodness?
Freaking Storybot is out for the ankles.
Oh god.
Oh,
What?
I think my phone just overheated again.
Oh my god. My phone has been, every time I charge it, overheating so bad. It's insane.
Yeah, I'm lucky enough. This is actually my old phone. I'm having to use it right now because my main phone will not connect to my VTubing stuff for some reason.
Oh god.
And I've been
Weird.
PNG tuber for days, and I'm so tired of it. I love my PNG tuber. The person who made it did awesome, but I love the range and movability of a model, and so I just dug out my old phone. But the old phone overheats like so easy. That's why it's actually dying because it's not plugged in. But it was plugged in, but like it was plugged into a slower source.
Ah.
I have this brick thing that whatever, but I was trying to get it I was trying to get my new phone connected to VTube Studio.
Cat, I'm in the middle of something.
Chili, accept my TP request.
Alright, I'll be 1 second. I am nose deep in the nether.
I'll come
Shit.
with. Open the door.
Cause I need quartz to make some of the redstone. Do you have redstone?
Me, I have lots. Cat said they have lots as well, right?
Yeah, it's in the ore, so I have to break it.
Am I going faster while I'm sneaking? I feel like I am.
Sometimes.
You have Swift Sneak, bestie. We just
Swift
got it
Sneak
for
3.
you.
Oh, I do! I forgot about that. I didn't know Sniffy did
Yeah.
that. I just thought it made you quiet.
Yeah, it does make you quiet. Because, well, it does.
Well, I mean,
technically, 'cause you're crouching,
shifting
but-
in general makes you quiet.
Yeah. Quiet.
Shut up. Okay. Clarification. I understand it's a vocal stem. I'm just teasing you. Okay. Let's
I didn't
see.
even hear what you said. I'm gonna be real. I was not
said-
paying enough attention.
Clarification. I know it's a vocal stem, so I'm just teasing you.
I am just very head empty.
That's okay. You're probably sat daydreaming about Valorant, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm gonna be genuinely earlier. Jelly said the word quartz, and I heard the word corpse in Cypher's voice line where he goes, "Give me a corpse." Genuine brain rot.
Why?
All
Valorant
I
is
think
good,
about.
but not that good.
I'm hyperfixated so
That's
bad.
an addict.
Actually frothing at the mouth. Jelly, let me into the nether with you. I have things for you.
I'm just crouching around because I do not want to die. Oh, Ooh, shiny.
You take it.
Okay. So, how to kill an iron... Oh, wait. I'm rich on this server. I can just punch the iron golem. I cannot just punch the iron
You're
golem,
like,
in
oh
fact.
yeah.
You cannot do that.
I mean, he did die. So, he did die, so it was effective. Now I have to go slaughter all these villagers.
Do you need help with that? I love a casual murder.
I mean, sure, if you guys want to join me. There isn't too
I
many
think
left.
I'm here for. I think I've gotten what I was here for.
I don't know if there's even any guys left. Well, there has to
Billy,
be
can you
because they
pick those
keep
mushrooms next to you
spawning.
for me? The red mushrooms, can you pick those for me?
Oh, sure.
Jilly. Thank you. I want them for stew.
Did I find?
But if everyone's dead, why do they keep
There you
spawning
go. I got the mushrooms.
Maybe it
outside of?
has something else that counts it as. Oh, sorry, I didn't notice
Also,
there was one right there.
problem is the way that this farm is set up. I trapped 3 villagers, and then I guess I'm looking now. I guess I killed the rest of them, and then the 3 villagers alone spawn an iron golem in a certain radius of them, because there's a zombie as well. But for whatever reason, the iron golem keeps spawning off the platform.
Is
And
the
I
zombie is the zombie on a piston?
Yes.
Phew. Alright.
Is
Make
there
sure
a
the piston's
slab?
on as well. Because
Piston
has to be on and off in a circuit.
Yeah, it is. A slab where?
So that the
Cause-
villager's view of of the zombie is blocked.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, so it's doing it still, and I don't know why. It's still spawning off it wasn't doing this on Aster, and Aster's the same version.
Okay.
So I don't know what I'm doing
Yeah.
wrong.
You see.
Look, the guy's over here. He's supposed to be up there.
It's this. Dark.
What?
You have to clear all this out.
Why? That's a stupid.
It spawns down here. It has to be a certain amount of blocks, and you might want to, if you're not the right amount of blocks down, it'll spawn on these blocks. I know because I had this exact same problem on a hardcore world, and it was pissing me off because I couldn't figure it out.
Open the door.
Did you send a DP request?
Yeah, that's why, Dark.
Great.
I've had this exact same issue, and it made me so angry. Because it took me like a week to figure this out on my hardcore world. I was so like, why won't it work?
Can you send me the design for this, by the way?
Yeah.
Maybe we were following the exact same tutorial, by the way, because I'm pretty sure I've used this exact same.
I mean, it's the first one that comes up when you look up Iron Farm, 1.19.2.
Yeah, that'll be it. Because my hardcore world's on that one.
Jelly.
Ooh, look at him, he's angry.
What?
This is a bullying party. We're bullying that man.
Yeah, let's see if that worked.
Alright.
I've been given so much dirt. Actually, that's really useful.
If this is the same iron farm, by the way, this shit produces like 6 stacks in an hour. It's like there's gonna be so many poppies, but keep them because I have something I want to do with them. I have things I like to do with the poppies from iron farms.
That
Yep,
is
it's working.
suspicious. Well, it was half working before, so it's only done one. So that means it has to do another to prove that it actually is working full the way. Yes.
Make sure you're gonna want to break this as well because even if it's 1 block off, it can still spawn on the 1 block, and it's just really.
You might even want to slab up the ground to make sure nothing can spawn.
Honestly, you don't have to slab up the ground as long as it's the right amount of blocks down. It won't change anything.
I also have one more thing that I see that might be proving an issue.
Huh?
The water isn't whatchamacallit?
Was it pushing? Is it going in the wrong direction?
So the water isn't on the last piece before the hoppers, meaning that stuff isn't actually going in the hoppers.
Guys, how do I fix it?
You literally just need a source block in the middle.
Oh, because I didn't shorten it. Hold on. I can fix this problem really easily, actually.
Bro, this zombie is fucking me up. I'm just trying to type here.
Yeah, I just noticed it because I was like, I was doing something to check if it worked, and I was like, oh no.
And there's this guy. Hi, guy. You're falling. There's another guy for you guys to murder.
Bullying, you say? I love me a bit of casual murder.
How's the casual murder going for you?
It's a creeper. Ah, man.
Okay,
So
this
we
should be
back
all
in the
better.
mines. This is how I died in my first hardcore world, by the way.
I have never played a lick of hardcore.
I died in my first hardcore world to building a spider spawner, and I was so angry.
Oh wait,
Because
no, it
I
wasn't hardcore.
had full diamond. It was very...
There you go. It's working. Okay.
Jelly, why are you always that? Every time I look at you, you're down health. You make me so nervous.
How do you know I'm down health?
I can see your health bar. I have a mod.
Oh.
Every time I see you, you're down
Wait,
health.
that's
and
how
it
we
makes
knew
me
that
so
she
Do you
nervous.
have moderator privileges?
No, it's
It's
just
it's a plugin. Well, not plugin, but a mod that Cat has.
Oh.
yeah.
I just forget to
Server
eat.
doesn't have it. I have it.
IRL and in Minecraft.
Well, I get really obsessive over my hunger bar, right? Like, I have to be full health, full hunger at all times, or I feel like I'm losing it a little bit.
Alright,
It's
now
just
I feel
something
better
that
that
drives
this
me,
is fixed.
like, insane.
I feel so
Can we
much
get
better.
2 dirt placed here, by the way? Because I don't have dirt on me.
That's
Thank you.
because they gave it out to me. Where is it?
I fixed it.
Can we also get one in the wall here? I'd like it to be flat. Thank you, Jelly.
Swag.
So what?
Does anyone need 6 hoppers?
Keep the hoppers and use them to make a chest system below this because it gathers really, really fast. And if you AFK for more than a night, one double chest will fill up. Like, take hoppers, take this ladder down, bring the hoppers all the way down, place the chest down here. That's how I did mine, and it's so worth it. Because that one thing is going to fill up in, like, 0 time, and it's just not worth having to go up there the entire time. And this way you can just
Yeah.
walk up around, you know?
If I'm
So,
making a
get the
grind area
hoppers
anyways, I might just make one of these over there, because
There's my name.
my plan is I want to have some sort of iron farm and then a sheep farm, like a sheep wool farm. The iron farm to keep the shears stocked, because I don't want to go mining every time.
Where's the chest? Does someone pick up the chest?
I have it.
May I have it?
Thing is, I don't even need iron. I just like to, you know, have iron. I am a Minecraft hoarder.
That's fair. I have quite a bit of iron right now.
I have several stacks, but... To be fair, I had a server once where I had, like, 2 double chests full with iron blocks, and I was still producing with this exact same iron farm model. And it was just very...
I'm getting so thrown off by the fact that I'm sneaking faster. Cat! My sheepers don't require death.
No.
Oh, Cat, by the way, do you have redstone or Raven? Either one.
Somewhere in these... yeah, you just have to find it in all of these shulkers. Give me a second. It's like treasure hunting.
Cat's got you on that one.
It's in one of these shulkers. I just don't know which one. Okay. Oh, I found some. There we go.
Minecraft hoarding is a real issue.
I take genuinely. I keep everything because I'm like, what if I need it? I never need it.
Very real. Incredibly real. Like,
Alright, Jilly, come here. Be-
are you the cat spirit or the cat spirit one? Oh, you were just the cat spirit. I accidentally added a 1. Very. Wait, no, I already read that message. It's always funny to me when I like I'll be chilling and I'll be reading chat and then I'll accidentally read the same chat message again because I forget that I already read it.
I've done that exact same thing. Let me get this fortune. Fortune jelly.
I got fortune.
There you go. You have fortune 3. There you go.
I spent more than I should have on this pickaxe.
Wanted that fortune.
Ooh, I'm experiencing raindrops. 1 second. My render distance is not far. What is happening?
I keep trying to ping things, and then I remember you can't ping places in Minecraft.
That'd be kind of a fun thing, though. Like,
I'm sure there's a waypoint mod that you can somewhere out there. It's probably not very good quality, but it probably is out there.
oh,
I want to play Valorant so bad. I'm gonna be real. I really want to play Valorant. It's consuming my brain. Rotted.
that's basically me. But with freaking what's it called? Baldur's Gate. I also got the new
Real
Pikmin game today. I just went frick it and actually just bought it. Right before stream too. I thought it was funny.
I actually don't know what that game is, I'm gonna be honest. No idea.
Bombastic side eye. Thank you,
Send.
cat. Criminal offensive side eye.
Jilly, could I convince you to play Valorant with me later?
It depends on when later is, but I can be convinced. I'll just leave it at that. I can be convinced.
After stream,
Hey
perhaps?
Kelly, you should play Paladins with me instead tomorrow.
Genuinely, if I have time
Or-
tomorrow, like playing games with people sounds like a fun way to chill. I just realized I don't have any. I was going to just fly over to a new area so I can get a portal set up, but then I realized I don't actually have any obsidian.
Oh, I got you.
Oh, thank you.
Hold on, let me double check, but I'm pretty sure I got you. Yeah, I got you. How much of obsidian do you need for a portal?
You need 10 for 1 portal.
Chill. I got that.
Oh my gosh, I
Got
appreciate
my
it.
GP.
Oh, awesome. EPA. I'm so bad at spelling. I had an E to the end of it, which.
Oh shit, I accidentally clicked my other monitor. There you go.
Thank you.
Yep.
It actually isn't that far away from where I am right now, but I still want to get another portal set up.
That's
I might
fair.
actually choose a different area because it looks like on the map it's pretty hilly, but
Dark,
also
the iron is falling. Dark, the iron's falling out of your farm.
Why? Why would it do that? Tell it not to do that, cat.
It's not supposed to do that. Mine didn't.
I know. I didn't. I cheated. I wanted to use less blocks.
This
I'll
is why we
fix
don't
it.
use less blocks.
I'll fix it. It's fine. No one will know.
Don't mind me.
Shit. Now I have to find a way to get up there, though. Ugh, that's a pain. Okay.
that That would be a cool place to keep a portal. Wait a second. Okay, I can't do it right now because I don't have that much. There's a little thing in this wall that I could hide a portal in, and that would be really cool. That would be so cool. Literally have a portal behind these blocks right here.
Shit. Well, that backfired.
Ruh-roh.
Oh well. It is what it is.
I have to be careful that I don't mine too much because this pickaxe is speed.
Oh, there's an iron guy up here. My bad, G. You'll die in a second. Don't worry.
Like, don't worry, your turn's coming up soon.
Right, I got you, bro. You'll be put out of your misery soon enough.
I can't wait to do this now because that's such a cool place for another portal. There's just a naturally formed place. That just looks neat. It's a rock.
We love rocks.
Our rocks is
To be
great.
honest, rocks are the best. Okay, Kat, tell me if that fixed it. Let's see. Why is there more hoppers?
Because hoppers. Who wouldn't want a million hoppers? That's all I'm saying.
Oh, you put more into the ground. Okay. Let's see. It's gonna take a second to get down here. It's got a few
Yeah,
places
it's gotta
to
go. It's gotta go through.
first gravel.
Oh, I made this.
I'll let you know when one travels through.
Okay.
One hasn't even spawned yet. Oh, something's burning.
It's accidentally been crispified. It's fine. It'll cope.
Oh, something's gone through.
Yay, let's go. We did it. We fixed the farm.
Success.
Hallelujah.
Teamwork.
AFK box.
I.
Are you
Face
okay,
the
Chloe?
flowers when you collect them.
I'm suffering.
What's
I
wrong?
want to make.
I forgot a flint and steel.
Oh, I got you.
I'm just gonna. I could do slash home,
No, Julia.
but
Let me TP. Julia, let me TP.
I'm back home now.
Wow.
Why are you just filling this place up with poppies?
Because it's gonna be fields
Okay.
eventually.
It is 12 in the morning.
Whoop, whoop. I am.
That means it's 1 a.m. for me. Funny.
I'm gonna make
I need
4
to-
of these.
5 hours.
The guys. Looking no mic in a second.
I don't look.
I am peeping.
Oh.
Okay, I just took a really goofy picture and I wanted to show you guys. It's a really silly picture.
Bro is staring.
Mm.
I gotta get the coordinates written down. And then
Make a
do
waypoint.
that part, but on the nether roof.
Make a waypoint.
Does it translate it?
No, but you can then pull up your waypoints and look at it.
Yeah, I can just pop into a calculator real fast.
Ew. But it's
The kind
summer.
that does all of. It's not summer for me.
But it is seasonally summer. You are American, no? It is
Yes.
seasonally summer. I do not care. Summer is not over.
And I'm so glad it's not summer here. I hate summer.
That's fair. It is
I'm doing the
seasonally
calculator
summer.
that does the work for you. Like, I'm not doing the work, don't worry.
Are you just gonna AFK, or are you just gonna chill here? Are you just gonna chill here?
Such a tiny portal compared to the spot I have
No.
mined out to it. For it.
Oh no. Guys, Saber's in chat.
Hi,
Run!
Saber! I mean,
Okay, so I think we should delete the server because it would be very funny. That's a joke.
No one mentioned the
Don't
thing.
I like the server. Don't delete it. I think it's cool.
what was the lore? We have not done lore yet.
There was no lore.
It's like the there is no game. There is no lore.
Why are you putting wood in the hopper? Cat, what is happening? We built an iron farm, Saber. Well, I built an iron farm and then I fixed it.
We
You're
did
so
a mining
sleepy.
competition too, and then I lost.
I won. I won.
I got
That's
second place though, so that I'm actually quite proud of that.
Forget the streamer. I'm the main event.
For real.
Kidding. Did you hit me? If you hit me, I didn't even feel it. What are you doing? This is so goofy.
I think Saber's on to us.
No. No thing. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, Saber. You should go to sleep, Saber. It's getting pretty late. Tell me the thing, or you're all kicked from the. You can't make that decision independently.
Don't worry, Saber.
It's not actually any rule breaking. We're just being silly.
Yeah, we're just being silly. Stop beating me up. Oh.
We're all just being a little bit silly goofy.
Okay. For what?
Don't worry, Saber. I am rule breaking every rule in the SMP. I am streaming the OOC room. I am in the end.
But it's thing that we're just grinding some materials to
just to do it, because I'm already rich, but Jelly and Cat still don't have houses.
Yeah. But we're doing it in a goofy way, cause
you guys have irons, but you still don't have houses.
I have an elytra, but not a house. But that's
no, because when I took forever to build my house, people vandalized my property with signs saying I was poor. But you guys don't have houses midway through this freaking season, and no one's complaining. Just saying, seems like discrimination. Just putting it out there. Farmlands.
You see, it's because you came out as non-binary before I did.
Wait,
I came out when it was cool. You came out before it was cool.
Did I?
Actually,
how do you know when I came out, Jelly?
I don't. I really don't. I just know that I haven't been, like, out for, like, incredibly long. So I just kind of assumed, and I definitely made an ass out of you and me. Hi. Where is the island? Am I lost? I'm... God diddly damn it.
You have not seen very much of the Nether, actually. That's interesting. Nether adventure time?
I am poor.
Yeah, it's okay.
I think Story.
We love you despite your poorness. Yeah.
He froze EP.
When Story is determined to sleep, Story will sleep.
I am determined to sleep. I'm just struggling severely.
Do you guys know I have the permission to move people from channel to channel in VC?
I think I might
Why
too,
would
I'm
they
not
do that?
sure.
It's
not
so I can
moving.
move people
I
to
just-
the sleepy VC after they sleep because I was spending so much time in VCs.
That's
Yeah.
actually pretty nice.
I forget why I have rights.
Now I
Did
just
you
get to like
build the
drag people
server?
around.
Didn't you help build the server? I know all the people
Maybe?
that helped build the server got power, got like some form of power.
Saber,
Like some
do
people
I
have
have rights?
some people have power on the Discord server, and some people have power on the Minecraft server, I think. Yeah, you help with
Hold on.
spawn.
Yeah. I don't have rights though. Those got removed.
You live
Unfortunately,
in America.
I'm not cool enough.
Won't.
But that's okay, because who needs to be cool when you can be cringe?
Yeah, okay.
Please
I
tell
can't
me I'm
believe-
correct for that, because I need the reassurance.
You're correct for that.
Yay!
Okay, I've officially played 6.5 days on this server.
Jeez. Yeah, I
Um,
definitely, especially now that mithril stuff has slowed down, I'm able to spend more time here.
I've only
I-
spent 3 days on the server.
I'm leaving you guys. I'm not leaving VC. I'm staying in VC.
I can't. My rights are gone.
Imagine.
I actually didn't. I don't know if I that was a genuine question though. Did I have rights, Saber? I don't think. I think I had Discord server rights. Actually, let me check. Yeah. Pro cannot fly. I can move people, but that's about, I think, the extent of everything I can do. I have rights! Had. No! Oh, had rights on Minecraft. Yeah, but let's say
Saber, can you give me my rights back? I had rights on Minecraft that Honey gave me, and Saber took them away.
Yeah, Honey also gave me rights and Saber took them away.
I think Saber just likes taking our rights.
Yeah, Honey
Saber,
gives us
are
rights.
these
Saber likes to
allegations
take our
true?
rights. Right? Honey always gives rights. Saber takes her rights.
Saber says the allegations aren't true. So.
Saber's a liar.
Honey just doesn't take them back.
No, you're kind of right for that. 'Cause I know there were so many people who just got rights.
To be fair, my rights got taken away because I kept accidentally, every time I loaded in, I was able to fly. So then the solution was just to take away, like, any capability of me ever being able to fly other than, like, Elytra. Because I could just levitate half the time.
Alright. Man, I'm chilling. I was like, I'm not gonna be able to have enough energy to stream tonight. I'm so EB. And then I'm just like, just high energy now.
It's the best when that happens.
Like, I thought I was gonna do an hour to stream, because I'm, once again, EB.
You fool.
Second to wind. 6 1 6 6. Oh, did I have coffee? No, I didn't have coffee. I was like, because I'm trying to figure out why I do have energy.
Good vibes.
Bro heard Storybook. You know the playlist I sent. Actually, can you check if you still have access to it? Because I had to private it because I accidentally mentioned that I made a storybook thing instead of a just general thing. Can you check if the playlist I made is like if you can access it? I've been hardcore on that storybook brain rot. Whee! Right there. Oh, by the way, Saber, we have Darkness gave us sheep. For now, I'm storing them in the wall.
Their names are Not a Wolf and what's the other one?
The other one's very
Crunch Wrap
forgettable.
Wrapper.
It's Crunch.
Leave Crunch Wrap alone.
No, it's only forgettable for me because I
unwrapped
didn't.
Crunchwrap, okay?
The only reason Crunchwrap's forgettable for me is because I didn't name him. So then, like by association, it's just like non-existent, you know.
Crunch Wrap matters. Listen.
Crunchwrap lives
I will be
matter.
right back. Welcome on to Enemies Raiders. How you all doing? Thank you so much. Betrayed. For those of you who don't know me, hi, my name is Captain Jellyfish. I do a lot of Minecraft, but I also occasionally do variety, like when I do Security Breach. That's my more recent variety game. Other than that, I am blanking so hard right now about who, like, you know, when you're standing in front of the class, right? You're sitting here, you're standing in front of the class. You're like, man, I'm gonna have to introduce myself for an icebreaker, and then you forget who you are. That's me. That's me right now. Oh, I forgot. I may have forgotten a little bit too close to the sun. That's okay. I am going to have to let me pull back up all the brain. I forgot. Let me close it back up. I guess I'm not able to. By the way, Saber, there are sheep in here. But today we are playing some Minecraft and hanging out with some friendos. It is absolute chaos. I hate icebreakers. Yeah. They're okay depending on circumstance. It completely depends on how the teacher handles it. I'm good at English. But it completely depends on how the teacher handles it. Sorry, I had to recalibrate my model. Anyways, like I have a film and composition class, right? Banger class, by the way. If you guys ever have the opportunity, I haven't I haven't done much of the actual class. I haven't gotten that far, but that's all right. You like my ledge? I love your ledge, Saber. But yeah, icebreakers are just the worst. When they're when you're forced to talk to a specific person, and when the questions are just cringe. 212, 208, 152. All right. Wait. I'm confused. Okay. So, this 152, 20. Where's 8? Oh, 208's right here. Gosh darn it. Ah! Like my film and composition class, the banger icebreakers. Like the teacher knows what he's doing, right? No, if it's 4, oh my god, I've lost brain cells on this day. bap, 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 bap. And hopefully... Crossing me. Please work. Yes! Let's go. But what are you doing, Mage Raiders? I forgot to ask. I always ask. I knew I was forgetting something. But yeah, what were you guys playing? I'm assuming, I know you guys have been playing a Kirby game recently, although I'm not sure if that was what you guys were playing today. Doing some modded PvZ too. Oh my gosh, I've been getting back into PvZ because I had to go in to get my classes changed, and I had to wait like an hour and a half to get that to happen. And so I was just in the waiting room, and I was just sitting there playing PvZ, I think 1 on my phone. It was great. It was a wonderful experience. You know, I know others who go for the actual routes. I go for the pea shooter. Okay, it's this way. Whee! Okay, I can bring this. Actually, I'm gonna make a shovel. I can make a shovel here.
Walking around in fucking enchanted armor.
What?
Hi.
Did I just walk into something?
No. Not
Okay,
really.
I thought I heard you say some fucking enchanted armor.
I did. Everyone's walking around Aster already with enchanted armor. It's so bad that they had to announce. They had to announce that you have to stop grinding so hard because the server started like on Saturday, and people are
Calm
already talking
down.
about building mega bases.
Calm
I
down.
thought you meant like the other kind of fucking.
No.
Huh?
Yeah, we're all having sex in our enchanted armor. On God. On God.
Average storybook.
Average storybook
Storybook
streamer here,
after dark.
guys. You heard it here first. We are.
Oh, he's back.
Jelly, you good?
Stop working.
I'm chilling.
Okay.
I suddenly
Okay.
made the person who rated me regret rating me.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Okay, now I have to remember my login for my alt.
Man, I can't believe all of you guys are fucking in your enchanted armor. I haven't even logged on.
You know, I couldn't believe that they were fucking in their enchanted armor either till it happened. So
Saber.
Saber.
Here,
Saber's deafened. Quick, let's talk crap about them.
I'll just have to message Tofu saying, "Hey Tofu, what the fuck in our enchanted armor?" Master SMP.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I forgot the login for my alt account. Hold on, I gotta pull up my notes section.
Also, hi Saber. I'm supposed to wake up in 5 hours.
Story, go Evie.
What
I
are you
am
losers doing
working on it.
Storybook at a time like this? Guys, come on. Storybook SMP is so fucking mid. Get a life. God.
I have a life
I
in
have
its
a
Storybook
life, thank you very
SMP.
much.
Get a better life, loser.
Wait, you're saying for me to
Wow,
be
you're saying
normal?
your own server
For me
is
to
bad? Wow,
not
wow,
stream
bad
and talk
owner,
about
bad
fucking in
owner.
armor? I'm sorry, I can't do that. That's too much, man. That's too much.
I forgot my Valorant login for both my accounts.
You're real for that. I have mine written down in the notes app.
Yeah, I
Guys,
had it. I thought I did.
I have to regret to inform you. I have been playing League of Legends every day
I
for the
don't-
past.
And you
That's
make
not
fun of me for
okay.
playing Valorant. You're out here with
That's
League
not
of
Okay,
Legends.
okay, you have to
Okay,
give me, you have to give me, like, you have
Okay,
to give me, like,
Saber.
understand. You have to understand. You have to understand. You have to understand. My friend told me to get better at it. So now I have to show them that I can get good.
No,
Please.
you just tell them
Please.
you suck because you play fucking League of Legends.
But I want to be better at them. I want to be
No.
better than them.
Why would you want to be good at League of Legends?
To be
It's League
fair,
of
I
Legends.
have League of Legends downloaded on my PC at this exact moment in time.
No.
Guys,
fired.
it's worse.
Kelly.
It's worse.
Kelly.
It's
I'm
Mobile
fired
Legends
from
bang
what? I
bang.
was never
It's
hired.
mobile.
I will kill you
You're
myself.
playing mobile, Saber?
Yeah, it's mobile.
Ugh.
It's Mobile Legends bang
Okay,
bang.
that is the unforgivable part.
That's messed up.
That's
No,
messed
the
up,
entirety of
bro.
League of Legends is unforgivable.
Saber, look, I thought we were friends, but after this, I'm gonna have to reconsider our friendship because
If that's the case, then you
League
can
of
get
Legends.
the ever-loving hell out of
I
Storybook.
can't. Anyone who
Leave.
plays League of Legends, I cannot be friends with. You're immediately blocked.
Then get out of Storybook
It
SMP.
sounds to me like
Okay.
you need to get out of Storybook SMP.
I run this bitch.
Running, running, and running, running, and running, running.
I'm the one who came up with the idea. Guys, please.
Get absolutely wrecked. You play League of Legends.
Shut up, Jelly. I don't want to hear it from you.
You're right. You're right.
Saber, I'm gonna ban
Saber
you from
joined
your
VC
server.
just to get absolutely
You
shit
can't
on.
ban me from my server.
Saber, I'm
Cat,
gonna
send
even
me
if
your
that
Val.
was the case.
server.
You can't, and even if that was the case, I own the community server, so that's really what matters here.
I don't. Am I even the community? You know what? I'm banning you from all the servers. Fuck you.
Yeah,
Ban.
You're not
yeah, you
allowed to
would.
use Discord ever again
Get
until you
absolutely
heal.
rolled.
You know what, Saber? You know what? You're going into streaming 3.
Stop.
Lore 2.
I
Lore
was so
2.
scared. I literally was like trying to deafen because I was like, is that copyrighted?
It's under this amount of
Don't worry,
seconds.
I'll
You're
do a
fine.
wonderful interpretation of this song. Okay, I pulled up at the after party. When you wanna cannot be. It's the Spanish accent version of the song. The after party.
You know what?
When you wanna get naughty.
No, my rights! Jelly! Jelly, remove him!
Nice.
Jelly!
I took it
Jelly.
from the roll. Nice try.
No! In tears. Screams.
You'll be just fine.
No.
What the
Then you'll
fuck
learn to
you
get over
mean?
it.
No. Wait. Not a wolf is here, but what happened to the other one?
Saber eated him.
I
Where did
eated
you
it, bro.
Bro,
I
you can't
eated-
just eat it my
I
sheep.
eated your sheep, bro.
You
I
can't just
munched-
eat
I
it my
munched and
sheep.
crunched.
That's not right. That's
I
not
munched and
right.
crunched, bro. I literally just munched and crunched. You get over it.
That's not
And
right,
trap bar.
man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't see
I
your
was
sheep
just
anymore.
I was just trying to, you know, get some sheepers, get some wool. Do what I did to Mithril on here too, because you know I'm just built like that.
Here's a sheer sheep. It's a Crunchwrap bar.
Crunchwrap!
I should kill it. I should kill Crunchwrap
Don't
bar.
eat it, him.
I should eat it him, bro.
Don't eat it. Don't eat it, my beloved Crunchwrap bar. Where is he?
Look up.
No, give him back.
Unfortunately, if I do that and it's not above water, he will die.
I think there's some water. Over here.
That's so risky. Hold on, there's water over here. Hold on, I gotta be really slow with this.
Bro's in creative mode.
No, I'm not.
No.
What are you talking about? No, I'm not in creative. I'm in
No.
survival. I'm just /flying, guys. I promise. Crunchwrap
Oh.
Bar is really pushing the limits of what is survival right now. Jelly, ain't no way you just died.
So am I.
Buddy.
I want to talk about it.
I wouldn't either, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Bro, where's Crunchwrap Bar?
Look straight up. Literally look straight
Oh,
up.
hi, Crunchwrap Bar!
Slash MC Captain Jellyfish. I'm taking your soul.
But I needed that. You can't eat it.
But I eated it.
I know.
I eated it, bro.
You can't do that. That's like fucked up or something.
That's like fucked up or something.
Through the creeper! Ah! Crunchwrap Bar! Follow me! Ah! Crunchwrap Bar!
Damn, I'm really good at shooting arrows. Holy shit. Holy hell. I'm really good at this, guys.
When are we the best? When are we...
You literally lost your sheep, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're really good at hurting sheep. Like, the best there is.
When are we the best? Crunchwrap!
It would have been really funny if I dropped a piece of wool and, like, raw mutton right in front of your face.
I thought Crunchwrap died. Did Story get to sent to EP jail?
Let's see.
Story just died. Rest in peace.
Yeah, Story's dead.
Right after they said, I'm fucking your parents, and that's fucked up.
That's fucked up.
You literally lost your sheep again, dude. You're really bad at this. I'm not gonna lie
I'm
to you.
trying to survive.
You're failing.
Like, I'm out of me and Crunchwrap. I need to survive, okay?
Then I'll
Like-
kill Crunchwrap so that you can survive.
Like, no.
You
Don't hurt
got so
Crunchwrap.
concerned. You got so concerned over a fake out. That was funny.
Bro, Crunchwrap never did nothing to you.
You might want to watch your surroundings a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Crunchwrap never did nothing.
Nah, I'm taking Crunchwrap, bro. You're a bad owner.
No, Crunchwrap.
Nah,
Give him back.
Jelly got CPS called on them.
you're a bad
get-
sheep owner.
Give him back.
No, you don't deserve Crunchwrap bar.
Bro, he just didn't want to stay on his leash. That's all.
As a matter of fact, I'm taking them both
No.
because you were just that bad of a sheep owner.
So I'm planning on making a
got
few
that.
farms over
Damn, I lost
in
a
that
sheep.
direction.
Oh yeah, Saber, I made an iron farm.
Crunchwrap!
Alright,
I
I'm
love
headed
it.
out. Bye,
Alright.
guys.
Bye.
Let's go Crunchwrap bar. And not a wolf. Do I know where I'm going? Nah, but I'm taking the sheep with me. Going on a leisurely walk through the plains biome. Alright, let me take these dang sheep back here. Let me give them swiftness.
Why are you giving
some
them
visibility.
swiftness?
Yeah, come on.
No.
Let's go. Let's go, guys.
They didn't need it.
Yes, they did. They needed their proteins. Their muscle enhancers.
Did you give them their vegetables?
guys help.
Good.
Guys, help! I'm stuck.
Learn
I'm
to
stuck
unstuck.
in the ground. I was flying when I teleported. Jelly, do you see me?
I saw you. Hey Saber, you want to see a magic trick?
Oh,
Ba-na-na-na-na. Wait, no, I got to the mood.
So now that that's been fixed. I had to spray disinfectant, don't mind that cat. Oh, cat, you're lagging. You're gonna crash. Rest in peace. We know you won't, but it's fine. Oh, I know this swamp. This is the swamp right behind our house.
Yeah, it's like 1K away, so it's enough that like it won't be loaded.
What even are
I'm
you doing
actually
here?
just broken. Let me
I
disconnect.
wanted a farm area because there's a couple farms I do want to, but
Where'd your sheep go, bro?
he's off to live his own life.
You literally lost another sheep. Are you kidding?
He's literally
Come on.
right there.
Here, take some muscle enhancers.
Why are we getting
Here, have some
cheap
of that.
drugs?
They're not drugs, it's muscle enhancers. Hey, you got a friend. No, you don't. I fixed your friend problem. How many friends approximately do you have, Charlie?
0.
Yeah, that adds up.
Oh, wait. I literally knew what I wasn't even intending to bring the sheep yet. I was gonna level it out. And I forgot.
Hey, cat, do you want some muscle enhancers?
Stop trying to give everyone muscle enhancers. They don't need it.
Muscle enhancers are good for your bloodstream.
They are, in fact, not good. Don't listen to Saber.
It's the best potion of swiftness out there. Come on, guys. It's the best muscle enhancer you've ever seen.
Oh my goodness.
Saber, do you have fermented spider eyes?
I'm not gonna let you make potions of instant harming.
That was not what I was making, but
Poison?
no.
What were you making?
Why do you think my intentions are so nefarious?
Because what else do you do with fermented spider eyes?
You'll see.
No, I won't say, because I don't have fermented spider eyes, because that's not something normal people have.
I just wanted to take a crunch. If you want regular spider eyes, I have those.
No, I need
No,
them
don't.
fermented.
Why can't you ferment them yourself? Are you lazy?
For once, I agree with Saber on part of that. Oh, he grew up!
Run mushrooms.
Find some. I believe in you.
Put like 2
Don't
in
I sound so convincing? I'm so convincing, guys.
Definitely.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm just giggling at something.
What is it? Your face?
Yes, actually.
Oh. Wow, I
Real for that.
sure wasn't expecting that. A nice sheep. Here, let me give you some muscle enhancement.
No! Stop giving my animals drugs!
Oh, hey, nice dog. Let me give you some muscle enhancers.
No! My animals don't need drugs! Now I'm
It's
on
not
drugs!
Oh, you want some muscle enhancers?
No!
I got you, bro. Here, have some muscle enhancers.
Saber, let me TP. Open the door.
There's nothing really fun here. I'm not gonna lie to you. Here, you want some muscle enhancers?
God! Saber, cease and desist!
You want some muscle enhancers, bro?
Don't need muscle!
Here, I got you. Where'd you run to? Where'd you go? Cat. Where'd you go? I know you're around here somewhere. Got him. Those aren't muscle enhancers at all. It's muscle deteriorationinator.
I
That's
have
what I like to
I
call
have
old
a
age.
thing now called a spoon, but better.
That's crazy because I have a thing called spoon but better.
What? You're saying I'm not original?
No, look in your inventory.
Bro,
I'm not a thief, guys. I'm not a thief.
no, my spoon!
Torch.
Jilly, accept my teleport request.
I thought I
Hey, nice
did.
copy. Hey, what's in your shulker boxes? That's crazy. I should take them.
Gosh. Bro, my inventory is being shuffled. I just want my spoon back.
I gave it back.
I don't have my oh wait.
It's in your offhand, isn't it?
No.
I can see it. I can see it. It's a spoon but better mending, efficiency 5, diamond helmet with mending, and elytra with mending, and I'm breaking 3. Diamond leggings with mending, swiftly 3.
No.
Action 4, I'm breaking 3. And diamond boots that just have mending, which is it's kind of pathetic. It's kind of sad.
No.
But you know, to each their own, I guess.
I'm just
Me
built
personally,
better.
I like
My
better.
expectations, my standards are beyond your mortal understanding.
Hey, why are you at my house, bro? Got him. Hey, muscle enhancers. Oh yeah. Hey, come here. Got him.
No.
Oh my god, my chickens should have some muscle enhancers. Hey yo. Oh yeah.
Bro, the chickens do
Yeah.
not need drugs.
They need
Welcome
some
to
Where
the
did you guys
Storybook
go?
SMP, where we just do tons of drugs. Why? No reason. Nice.
Are you invisible right now? Are you kidding me? Slash effect clear.
That's not
Cat
nice.
spirit. Loser. See me
Wow.
personally.
Anyways.
Wow, that's crazy. Now see me personally.
Crazy. That's crazy.
It's fine. It's fine. I don't care anymore. Just kidding.
Oh.
I took the box. That's crazy. Anyway. Night vision potions. This ain't no night vision potion. Hold on.
You just need to
Don't mind
like
me.
Cat, you just need to rename all of your boxes what they are just definitely
That
not.
is just night vision what? Hold on. E-chest. Cat spirit. What do you have in here? Oh, you got another chest plate. A book? Oh, what's in this book? Russian vodka! That's great. Nice horns. You
I'm
have your box.
moving.
What else do you have in your
I feel like I could
No
do
invis
like a
potions.
really long
Nice,
stream really easily, just by accident.
Oh, that's
Anyways,
crazy.
so we're on hour 4.5.
Oh, yeah, ain't that wonderful.
Gotcha.
Hey, nice boxes. Nice boxes. Do you want them back?
Dirt. I don't know why I was actually so surprised at Dirt. I literally just mined it. Can someone sleep?
Here, have your boxes back. Oh, well, if you don't come back soon, they'll despawn. I'm gonna sleep in your bed. Got him. It's contaminated now with, guess what?
Now the saber germs.
Muscle enhancers.
No!
Your bed is lace.
You sleep and you get
Got him. Damn, cat. Take your shit.
Huh? God, this SMP is chaos. I love it so much.
You can't hurt me. You almost hurt yourself. That was funny. Here, have some muscle enhancers.
No! Saber, we're holding an intervention. You need to stop with the muscle enhancers. They're bad for you. They make your muscles crunchy.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Counting,
10,
Dirt.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
What are you counting?
How much muscle enhancers I need? Obviously!
You're
Debuffs.
counting your muscle enhancers during your intervention?
Oh, yeah, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
We're literally holding an intervention and bro's going, what?
Oh.
What? That's it. We need, if someone in this stream knows how to code, we just need you to code an entire Minecraft mod that just adds muscle.
Take your shit and get, dude. You're on the wrong
Like-
area of life.
I genuinely, that'd be kind of funny, because, like, you get all these buffs, but then, like, afterwards, your health, like, literally decreases.
That sounds like alcohol.
Yes.
Yes, that's what that sounds like. Have you seen the bar?
I work at the bar.
Tattoo. Bro, what are you doing with the cat? What is happening? You've taken a diamond. I can see that, and a netherite scrap. That's crazy. You're like setting up home base here, and that's not okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna take all that stuff.
On it. Let's go, Zekia! Oh, slash J. Man, we almost got the muscle enhancer. The Minecraft mod pack of the century. Kids across the world will be downloading this.
That's crazy. So you have fun with that. Why'd you put down water? What do you think this is? PvP? Are you playing some sort of game here? This isn't
I love
PvP.
how
this
you
this
two are
is
having like
not
some kind of epic
PvP.
interaction over there, and I'm just over here like, dirt, I am
Here, have some
mining
muscle
the dirt.
decreaser. Yeah, you have some of that. Yeah, you have fun
For
with
the
that.
first
Fine.
time on a Minecraft server, possibly ever, I actually have a shovel.
I'm very proud of you.
Thank you. I really, it took so much strength to get here to this point.
Why are you mining in my ledge, bro? I built that by hand. Are you kidding me? What is this? Get the fuck out. Get out of my ledge. I wonder, are there still points in this that are hollow? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That looks pretty hollow to me.
Although, now that I think about it, a muscle enhancer mod would be really funny. Because, like, you do it, and you get really strong for a while. Like, you get a couple extra health points, you're stronger, you're faster. But then after, like, a certain amount of time, you just half health. Like, it's gonna be, the afterwards is gonna be worse than when, like, the benefits. Why am I actually thinking about the logistics of a muscle enhancer Minecraft?
That's
Huh.
crazy. I would never think about the logistics of a Minecraft muscle enhancer mod.
It would be so funny though. Imagine during lore, someone be like these two characters are revving up the fight and they just both crack out Minecraft muscle. I can just imagine that happening.
Hey, dude, don't mess up my portal. That's messed up. Got him. Got him good. Now what do they do? Probably. I have some swiftness. No, my plants! You gotta replant that. Oh.
Cat, I can't hear you. Are you speaking?
No.
Okay, you're just silently causing destruction. Good for you.
The one by the pumpkin is pumpkin seed. If you didn't know that.
Oh, I forgot to put on braking on this shovel.
Hey, don't fight my bodyguard, bro. It's fucked up. Oh, and you messed up my
Wait,
my full
you know what we need at
thingy
the out of character
pass.
tavern?
What?
We need a bodyguard. We need to put like what should be our bodyguard? I feel like an iron golem could do the trick.
I don't know. I don't know. Wow.
Oh,
What?
my shovel broke. Fish. My shovel broke.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I will not be surviving this. I spent so many diamonds on that shovel.
How many diamonds do you have in your thing?
I have like 30.
Give me 5 and I can work something out for you.
It's alright. Genuinely, like, I need to go mine. It's a good excuse to be on the server again, just to go mining and stuff. Anyways, so
You
I
can borrow mine for the time being, though.
I'm gonna break it.
It's got efficiency 5 and mending.
I had mended
Mended.
that. I don't want to take
Also
your...
got unbreaking in it, though.
Uh,
It's only unbreaking too.
let me check how many diamonds I have, because if I have enough, it's more of the enchantments that cost.
Yeah.
I mean, I should
The
get a
enchantments are a
villagers.
bit costly. At least it's not. Okay, with the elytra, warp. Oh, let's see. With the elytra, it was gonna be like 2 blocks. Yeah, it was gonna be 2 blocks, and I said
Jeez.
9, 9, 9, 9. 9 works, and then Honey was like, no, 2 blocks, and I was like, 9, 9. 9 works. And they're like, 12, and I'm like, dude, that's you might as well just do 2 blocks at that point. But so I did 12.
Muscle enhancer mod in a few weeks. Don't be surprised. Stop giving me muscle enhancers. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Here, okay, I can fix it. I can fix it.
Ah, thanks, man.
You're welcome. Now try and walk.
Bro,
Yeah,
this is the
that's
post
about
muscle
regular speed.
enhancer experience.
That's about regular speed. Should be fine.
Like, yeah, I would actually play the muscle enhancer mod on stream if you made a muscle enhancer mod.
Me and my friends played the muscle enhancer mod. See how it works. Me and my friends got a little bit silly and started talking about legal substances and stuff on stream. So my friend who knows how to code and stuff made a mod. It's called the Muscle Enhancer mod.
Bro, you're gonna get rich from people downloading it on CurseForge.
Got that ad revenue.
Writes down the project.
That's great. Let me type in T. Got twitch.tv/Captain already pulled up just from putting T in there. That works.
Captain Gretty?
Huh?
I
What?
thought you said Captain Gretty, and I was really confused.
Captain Jelly. I'm tired, man. I don't know what I said. I'm not gonna lie to you. No, but when I put T into the search bar, like I said before, it just immediately pulls up twitch.tv/Captain_Jellyfish, so who you should follow. Ba 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 ba. Got him.
Why are
Bo
you
almost
like
got
this?
slaughtered.
I don't know how to handle people being like, you should follow this person.
You should follow Captain_Jellyfish on Twitch. You have 306 blocked terms. Jesus.
Yep.
Jeez.
One of my mods was feeling a little silly goofy, aka they blocked every term that they could ever think of.
Why can't I ask if you can drink, if you have water nearby? Like, it always makes it...
Oh, I think people were spamming asking you about water once, and so that got added to the block terms, and then we just never took it out.
Water.
Well, dang, I guess we took it out.
Water. Well, I'm
Water.
a mod, so who knows? Water.
Can someone go EB? DB?
I knew you were gonna do that. Why? Because I was
I'm-
gonna do that.
I'm missing shulker boxes.
No, you're not.
Cat, if my shovel gets low, please yell and scream at me. Thanks. Okay, thanks, bye.
Where's my... I don't have my rockets one. Or...
Oh.
Yeah, I don't...
I didn't get... Saber, do you have it?
Which
Red.
one of you lava casted the lava fall that was at my house?
I might have done that on accident.
Well, can you fix that?
Yeah.
Thanks. Sometimes when I use slash MC, it'll fuck things up, so I can grab you another one if you'd like.
Can you swap the shovel with the shulker box so we can better... Oh! Yeah. That would probably be good. I forget that my over... Oh, hi. I forget that my
dude,
overlays...
you have it. Just go in your ender chest, because I put a bunch of your stuff in there, but then when I was messing with you, Cap.
I don't have an
put a
ender
bunch-
chest on me. You took mine.
Oh, I know. I put that also in your ender chest. Good luck.
The spawn room.
You don't have to go to the spawn room. There are several places with ender chests at my base, which you're at right now. Crazy, am I right?
The urge to not respond when you say crazy with I was crazy once is real.
Dude, it's so old. Where did you lose your life? What age approximately were you when you stopped having a life? Please, share class.
Approximately a couple years ago when I started streaming. Yeah.
Oh, are you chronically online?
A little bit.
That creeper is creeping up on you.
I kept me for
He's okay.
Kaida. I don't know.
Are you done? Are you gonna get a life?
No. That's boring. I'm not a
What
boring...
a shame. Oh.
To shame I am, but also... I am cringe, but I am free.
Maybe you should not be free anymore.
Cannot
Here,
believe this.
I'll fix it. I'll fix the issue, the ongoing issue that we have going on.
Oh no. Am I about to see you have been kicked from the server with you are no longer free?
No. Come on, I'm not cruel. Wait, what the fuck? That's not how that works. That's not how teleportation works.
What? I even
Get in there. Get in there. Get it! Get in! Go!
I am in a box. Help me. Why would you use the arrow one? Now everyone's gonna be confused on where to go. You've done this! You've done this! No!
This is too funny. This is too funny for my small EP brain.
I gotta go! Gotta fast! My chat just missed all of that, by the way.
They did?
I just got back to it. Chat, I got put in
Wait, you cut out so bad. What?
They missed all of that. They got back from an ad.
Oh, what a shame. Well, anyway.
No,
Oh,
no,
I should help him out.
let me
Here you go, buddy.
go. I want to make a
Don't
joke
mind your
right
dog.
now, but that's spoilers.
Don't worry about the dog. Dog's fine. Dog's fine. The dog's doing great. Don't mind him. He's not emitting particles. I promise.
Wait, no. Wait. Wait, no. Wait. Get back here. Get me out.
Cat just wants to drown you. That's what's happening.
So hard. Blub blub. Blub blub blub. Blub blub. Blub.
It won't work.
Oh.
It's a glass box like this. So there's no full block for it to go in there. My prison is almost unbreakable, so long as you don't dig straight down!
No.
See me personally. Okay, get out. Collect your water. Fix the ground. Don't mind your dog.
What? Why is my dog on drugs?
Your dog ain't on drugs. I don't know what you're talking about. He's doing great. No, you can't have that.
No, my rights. My rights.
What rights?
No.
What are you
Why?
trying to do?
No. I tried to do /back to get back to what I was working on, but then it just teleported me back to the spot where the hole was.
Oh yeah, because I teleported you like 47 times.
It's okay. We'll put it in. We'll put me in the square hole.
You stop running. Captain underscore jellyfish, you're going the wrong way.
I thought you said cat.
No, Captain underscore jellyfish. You're going the wrong way. This is where you want to be.
Oh.
At least I think it is. I could be wrong. It's the sheep.
So I'm just leveling it out right now.
Oh,
This
hold on. These
tiny
sheep are
tiny
looking-
joke project has become a ginormous project. Don't give me drugs. Oh, you're giving me the sheep
it wa-
drugs. Gosh darn.
Got him.
I tab out for 5 seconds.
Hey, you chicken. Got him. Chickens are so silly when they run. Especially when they're sped up. You guys are doing great. Good
Thanks.
mining technique.
Thanks, Dad.
Happy to be here to help you. Yeah, just yeah, just don't mind me, guys.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Can I
Literally,
get
what do you
funny
think that?
particles?
Why would I put particles on you?
I mean, you kind of did with the drugs. There's
You can't
really...
light me on fire. That's not how that works. I'm literally so healthy right now. Your fire is nothing to me. It's meaningless. It's about as useful as drowning a fish in good water that has very quick and easy access to. You're lighting nothing. Fish need oxygen. Did you know that?
Which they get from the water, right?
They get it from the oxygen above that dissolving in the... Okay. So they have to have a good amount of oxygen
You see,
above water.
the lore is literally just that I'm a fish who needs too much oxygen. That's it. Forget the whole space
That's it.
themes. Forget the whole whatever. No, I just got a little bit too... I breathed a little too hard. Why is this actually, like, really satisfying, though?
How did you even do that? What the fuck? Okay, whatever.
I have speed.
Weirdo.
Meow. Hey, Saber. Are you
What?
feeling a little eepy, per se?
Yeah, you're right. I probably should take some muscle enhancers. Thanks.
No! That was not the message!
What's up? Why EP?
That why eepy?
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm wide awake.
Because you took the muscle enhancers.
Oh yeah. Can I you want your... Yep.
Zekia, if you're taking notes, make the muscle enhancers make you not be able to sleep. I don't know how I would pay, but I would that would be so funny.
Sorry about that. I can't have none of that. And here. On these parts. Ooh.
What are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. Duh.
The muscle enhancers getting to you?
No, what are you talking about?
Zekia, I was jokingly saying that if you did make it, then not being able to sleep while you have the muscle enhancers. I thought it might be funny. Why? Okay. Take some more notes. Let's go. Are you burning the sky? I found out it was Cat doing the burning and not you, Saber.
No, I don't burn shit. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. I
You
don't
don't do
burn.
arson? Can't believe you.
Oh, sorry about that.
I'm gonna have to
guys.
kick you from your own server.
I don't think you have the power to do that. Crazy. Anyway.
I'm also missing my purple shulker.
It's also in your under chest.
The fact this is actually like mostly flattened is kind of amazing. Thank you, Cat. Yummy. Merry Christmas. Have some mithril trauma.
Oh. Mithril.
By the way, Saber, did you watch the finale?
No, I haven't had time. You want to explain it to me?
Honestly, the thing I was gonna ask you about was something that you needed, like, if you were there, you might have picked up on about a specific thing we've talked about before.
I was not there. Crazy.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, don't mind me, guys. I'm not in the server config.
What are you doing?
Oh, nothing.
Every
Would
time
you guys mind if I reset the server? Just curious. Just curious. Would you mind if I reset the server for a minute? Not reset, restarted. Guys, I'm not resetting the server.
You know what?
That's weird. That's crazy. Oh, anyway.
I don't think I'd actually mind.
Okay, that's cool. Hold on. I can't believe you, like, towered above me. And I still heard it. That was funny.
I have
I-
sounds off.
I need a chest. Does anyone have? No, there's wood over here.
Control panel. Where's the control panel? Say that.
Did you find a drugs mod or something?
No, I wouldn't do that without consulting my, my friend. I don't know words without consulting Honey. I had to do that for the alcohol mod too. Plugin, not a mod. Is it that? It's not that. File manager? It's not the file manager. What I'm doing, but it's not here. Hold on, where is it? Hold on. Control panel. Select the config files tab on the left sidebar. I don't see that. I see file manager. Need to go to the server settings file. Don't mind me, guys. Server properties? That's probably what that is. Yeah, server properties. Scroll down the page until you enable. Bro just went.
You know something I realized about like customer service voices and stuff like that, right?
What?
It's like you just speak with one of these at the end of every sentence. Hello, how can I help you today? I'm not wrong.
I don't do customer service voice. I only do that around teachers because like so in the area in my school was off today, right? And I only used the bathroom in that area, and it was closed off for school reasons. People were in there doing shit or whatever, and so I walked in and I was like, "Hey, here, let me do it. Hey, I heard the building was closed. Are the bathrooms still open? Awesome, thank you." And then I moved on with my life. But I don't talk like that. That's weird.
Yeah, for my work I have to sometimes. Like when I'm behind the counter with my coworkers, we are not. We all speak like dumbasses.
Like, oh.
I say the funny fuck word all the time with my
Bro,
coworkers.
the funny fuck word. I don't see that there. Yeah, that isn't there. Oh, because I have that tab closed. I'm smart guy. Server settings, what are you doing right now? Every time and I still hear you. That's so, embarrassing.
Wait, hear me do what?
Cat, not you.
Oh.
Silly. Cool. Would you guys mind if I, restarted the server real quick? Cool, thanks. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me, guys. I'm doing normal things. I want a lollipop, but I ran out of lollipop.
I'm gonna play Valorant Spike Rush.
I was gonna play
That was
Spike.
not me winning Storybook. What's story thingy?
Oh, so I just used this for Stories event that happened
Oh, okay.
not too long ago, but then it was the wrong version, so didn't matter anyways.
And then there's a lore recording thingy.
You know how Story had a dream animatic thingy?
Yeah, I have a.
Hi, yes, hello, I'm the body actor.
Oh, okay.
That's me. The thing is, it was really funny too, because I was just like, alright, so you want me to skedaddle over this way? And so I was like, yes. And I'm like,
Bro,
there were so many takes that like I just started running and then we both started cracking up. Oh. Every time I say like one more thing, so I was like, oh, I'll just find the area, and I'm like, oh, I'll just flatten the area, and then it's just 10 more one more things, you know?
That's not working.
What did you do?
I'm infecting you.
What?
What? Who said that? That's weird.
Did you add like an infection mod or something?
Oh, yep, that's what I did. No.
I am so confused, but that's okay. Confusion is a natural part of life, really.
No, it's still not. It's still not infecting me.
What do you mean by infecting me?
What a shame. Hold on. I'll have to message somebody. I'll have to message somebody. That's weird. Anyway.
Shoot, was my mic unmuted on OBS? That's kind of awkward. That's kind of awkward. You didn't hear that chat.
That's kind of awkward.
That's kind of awkward.
That's kind of awkward. Hey, Zekia, can you check the M's real quick? Every time I speak, it gets more threatening.
Oh. I didn't know. I might have to start wrapping up, by the way, guys. Because unfortunately, I do have school in the morning, and I've been streaming for 5 hours.
I have school in the morning too, and I have physical work that I need to do because I'm taking PE this year. I don't want to be taking PE this year.
Imagine having to go to school. Losers, not me.
Pat.
L.
I mean, I don't have to go to school during one of the hours. The funny thing is, they literally sent me an email like, yeah, this got approved. Anyways, don't come to school during this time. Like, you are actually not allowed. And I'm like, I've never had the school tell me not to come. Especially during school hours. Wait, no. Wait, no. Uh-oh.
Meow.
What?
Move. Damn it.
My Valorant game just littered in. It's Spike Rush time.
Maybe this will work. Maybe if I put a thing on it. Move. That's not how that's going to work. Seems it stopped. Start moving. Wonderful. So it's pulsing, so hold on. Chain. Walk. That's not working.
What is the command?
It's a particle command. It's execute.
Yeah, repeat is what you want to have it on.
Yeah.
You might need a lever instead.
I might need a lever instead, but this is fine. Now it should work. Huh. Alright, thanks, broski. Thank you, Z, for feeding me with info. Stop pressing the button!
But it's fun.
It does not mean that that's okay. Please, not right now.
It's like
I'm putting words in this. If you mess it up, I'll cry.
Oh, I actually did not know that would mess things up. I was just pressing the button.
Stand still. Move.
Unfortunately, it's not. I think I saw it for a second there.
I'm very still. Stand oh so very still. I'm here.
Oh wait, are you doing at P?
I'm doing at Captain Jellyfish. Or not at, but Captain Jellyfish.
I was about to
Press
say
the
Cap-
button. What a shame. What a shame, what a shame, what a shame.
Oh. I thought if I press it 3 times in a row, then maybe.
So it does it for a second, but it doesn't want to repeat. I have a button on it.
Why does this feel faster all of a sudden?
Maybe you have efficiency on your pick?
I think I just got used to it.
Let me change the particle. Just got clouded. It's not showing up. That's an issue. Dragon's breath worked, so
I've gotten mycelium to work.
come here. Come here.
So are you trying to get a repeating particle?
It's repeating the command in the chat. It's repeating, but it's not doing
Oh,
it.
wait. Can I have... This is oddly specific, right? Can I have, like, glass, but the little version?
But what?
The little version?
Glass panes?
Yes.
Shit. Oh my god. Oh, okay.
They could be happening around my body. Press it again.
Nope. Here, let me get rid of this. These
I'm on a
silly little words at the
pedestal.
bottom.
I'm just that cool. What is that actually?
There we go.
Oh.
So Z, your little funky words at the bottom, like the extra bits, they messed it up. Now you have a trail. Give me the glass.
Oh yeah.
It's like I love the trail because I can just see everywhere that you go.
You can see my ADHD at its peak.
You're getting clouded. Let's see if it works. What does it do? What does it do? Oh, dang!
Alright, I might have to
I
skip
heard
data
that.
before I get in trouble.
What does dolphin do? I'm just testing on you now. It's just a little blue particle. Just a couple of dots here and there. Alright. No more command block.
Ah.
There we go. My dots are to see if things are moving, by the way.
I was wondering if that, like...
Game mode survival. I mean, I'm not being creative right now.
Alright.
When I leave.
I'll be back.
Thanks for your help, Z.
No
Alright,
problem.
peace out.
Wait, no, you're saying that to Z. Yeah. Alright, chat. We're gonna end, even though I don't want to. Because I'm gonna stream for like another 5 hours if I don't end. You guys know me, and I also know me. And so I probably should get some sleep. But thank you guys so much for stopping by. It really, really means a ton to me that you guys stopped by. Great. It's been a while since we've raided Neptune. So let's raid them. All right. So here are the quick things. So let me put a shout out in chat. So if you don't get taken with the raid, that's the link to click. If you guys could come with the Wade, I'm tired. Then that would be amazing. Here are all of my socials. It is unscientifically proven that when you follow my socials, you become automatically less cool. But like that makes you closer to cringe, which is good because cringe culture is dead, baby. So that means you should follow my socials. I should use that more often. I also have a Discord where I talk sometimes. And sometimes I even do things. So you should come over and hang out. Other than that, I have 2 raid commands. So if you're subscribable, do the subscribable one. It's common sense. And yeah. Other than that, I really can't think of anything else. So be nice, be kind, be wonderful people on the internet. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Goodbye.